Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 37 of Limbus Company. Today we've got Walpurgis Night 3. It's going to be introducing Philip as an ID for Sinclair. Very excited for that. We've also got two new egos, a Wa for Radya based on the red shoes, and was it Predation for Ishmael, which if I don't get, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just saying right now. I'm probably more excited for the Ishmael ego than the Philip identity. Is that wrong? Philip, perpetually sad boy. How many rolls do you have? I've got 30k lunacy, so you have 80k. Holy. Yeah, I'm also really excited for the new mirror dungeon. Oh, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, new mirror dungeon, Mirror Dungeon 4, the Mirror of the Wuthering. Yeah, so that's going to be really cool. I'm very interested in how it's going to function and whether or not it's going to be broken. Yeah, I hope everyone has good luck on your rolls. Or pulls. I think pulls is actually the term used in gachas. Alright, and here we go. I have to turn Malkuth off.
경비 업무는 제가 당번입니다. 문제가 생긴다면 신속하고 조용하게 처리해 드릴 겁니다. 주인님께선 언제나 편안한 취침에 들 수 있도록.
Made Ishmael, my beloved. Such a good 2-star identity. Alright, let's go over their skills and stuff. Fierce Charge, so this is, what do we call him? Sinclair or Philclair? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like Sinclair. But we've got Fierce Charge. On use, when in a volatile ego state, consume 5 sanity. On hit, inflict 2 burn. Heads hit when in a volatile ego state, reuse coin once per skill. Not bad. Not a lot of burn. I guess it is just a skill 1. Skill 2, Sunset Blade. It's a bit of nostalgia there. The target has 4+ burn, clash power +1. So this is only, what, a 5 to 15? That's not bad for a skill 2. Unused when in a volatile ego state, consume 5 sanity. Before attack, when in the ego state, attack weight +1. That's insane. 45 sanity, attack weight +2 instead. Oh, that's awesome. +1 burn count. Stigmatize. Coin power +1 for every 7 burn on target, max 2. That's pretty high. If you're in a volatile ego state, activate Blazing Strike instead. Clash win, heal 10 sanity. Clash lose 10 sanity. Does it tell you? Oh, here it is. Okay, if you, how are you gonna lose a clash with this, actually? 13 + 15, 28? Coin power +2 for every 4. Sum of burn potency on all enemies, max 8. That's crazy. This is what, 20? Wait, it says max 8. Is that max 8 coin power or? Or is it coin power +2 times 8, so 16? Surely not. Although I could kind of see that because Magic Bullet Otis in the last Walpurgis Night can roll up to 40. So I don't know. We're gonna have to do some testing. Have some more damage for every Wrath Resonance, max 60%. Hey, cool dog. How are you doing? At 4+ highest Wrath Resonance, deal +20% more damage for every Wrath Resonance instead. And then he loses sanity. This is just a lot more damage. So this is actually just like a nuke, huh? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Now passives. Unstable Shell of Ego. Turn start at 45 sandy, consume 35 sandy to enter the volatile Ego Waxen Pinion state. Man, such a good name. And you'll notice this is volatile Ego, not what we've seen so far in Limbus with the efflorescent. You know, I've been thinking about it. I don't really know why. I don't know why his is volatile and it's the only one that is. This turn star effect does not activate repeatedly. If 2+ allies are defeated in a single turn, and if this unit's sandy isn't at -45 at turn end, reset sandy to 10, then enter the volatile Ego Waxen Pinion state. Interesting. So it sounds like this just happens, you don't get to choose? Okay. And I do like how this is thematic too, if 2+ allies are defeated in a single turn, so referencing Yuna and Salvador. Kinda depressing. The unit gets staggered due to damage or raise stagger threshold when entering the volatile Ego state, recover from stagger. That's pretty strong. If stagger is something that cannot be naturally recovered from, this unit does not enter the volatile Ego state. So I imagine this is in reference to an effect like from the robot, when he grabs you. Total Passion, on hit, inflict 1 burn. If the main target has burn, final power +1. That's pretty good. When hit, if this unit had a defense skill chained to combat start, inflict burn against the attacker for the turn. Turn end, lose number of turns spent in volatile Ego state times 5 sanity. Okay, so actually maintaining the ego, it sounds like it's going to be a challenge. Okay, I like that. Wrath Resonance. This unit inflicts +1 more burn potency and count with its skills, activates 6 times per turn. When in volatile Ego state and at 0+ sanity, gain coin power plus speed divided by 20. At 45 sanity, gain coin power +3 instead. That is insane. I'm gonna say right now, this is definitely a mainstay in burn teams for sure. Yeah, you don't have to run Sinclair in burn teams. That's kind of nice. And support passive, when the #1 center to be deployed heads hit, inflict +1 burn count 4 times per turn. That's really good. He's also a good support, so that's great. Defense Rue. Base power +1 for every 2 burn on target, max 20. That's awesome. Alright, cool. And now the thing I want. Oh no. This is kind of low power, 3 to 17. If his skill's healing exceeds this unit's max HP, redirect the excess healing to one ally with the least HP percentage instead. On hit, heal 20% of max HP on self. It's pretty good. Heads hit, reuses coin 5 times per skill. On hit, heal self by 8 to 12 of damage dealt. Inflict 1 Gluttony Fragility. 1 to 4 bleed. If the main target took HP damage this turn and isn't at max HP at skill use, on hit, when this unit is at max HP, deal +5 to +10% more damage. When this unit isn't at max HP, heal 2 to 5 HP 7 times per turn. So I think what you don't actually want to use this ego for clashing. You want to use it just for a big heal on everyone, maybe even damage too. Okay, I like it. And Sanguine Desire, man, this looks so cool. 21 plus 12, so 21 to 33. Coin power +1 for every 2 bleed on target, max 13. Okay, so it could be way higher than this. It's crazy. The main target for this skill does not lose bleed count for this turn, so Ruina. Great. After attack, for 3 turns, lose 10 sanity at turn end. On hit, inflict less affinity damage equal to bleed potency on target times 1.5. 4+ lust resonance, inflict the lust affinity damage equal to bleed potency on target times 1.8. Dude, this is so much math. I'm never gonna map this stuff out. The potency up to only 99 will be used to calculate for the skill. On kill, the skill or its coin effects dealt damage that exceeds the target's and focused encounters the core's remaining HP. Deal the excess damage as fixed damage between all enemies. Wow, this seems really strong. Only 1 attack weight, but then the corrosion version has 5. Session, this unit's left no skill on the dashboard inflicts double the bleed potency once per turn. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty excited for all these, so let's see if we can get them. You got Radia? That's awesome. Oh, I got something. Sinclair.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Yes, dude, I got the one I wanted. First pull. Streamer luck? Question mark? Radia missing the rest. Somehow got 4,000. Odd announcer. Hell yes. Oh, another one. Angela. Hey, what the heck? What are the chances of pulling repeat announcers? I thought this was supposed to be incredibly low. I had to buy Sinclair with Yisang. The ideal. So you got everything in 200 pulls.
정보팀을
What you saw?
효율적인 정보를 활용하여 신속하게 제압을 해나가도록 하죠.
Okay, surely Yasad's not gonna be a yapper though, right? Another one. This is Regret Faust. How did you end up with so much lunacy, Link? Saving it, or do you buy packs and stuff? Because I think you've mentioned that before. Okay, 10k down.
그러니까 이번 의뢰는 말이죠.
미카, 이미 녹음 시작한 것 같은데?
응? 아니 저 양반 아직 술 마시고 있는데.
이런 건 기세로 하는 거야. 가보자.
Oh my gosh, 3 of them. We got the entire Molar office. No, that should be a fun announcer. Especially if Olga is drunk the whole time too.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Oh yeah, I forgot this even came out. I forgot about this Dawn ego because it's so weird. What is it? Isn't it like Tremor and Bleed? And like Paralyze on it too? If I get Blade Lineage Sinclair, that's the only identity I'm missing at the moment. Oh man, it's really gonna make me spend everything. How much is this? We're at 170. I can guarantee something anyways. Which I'm pretty sure the announcers are the rarest thing to get, and somehow they always end up being the first things I pull. Grab Faust again. The jump scare. You saw it again? No chat.
아름다운 춤을 추는
Nice.
건
Okay, so we
나쁜
get
거야.
everything.
그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Damn, this looks the art on this just looks so good. Yep, nice. Now we can just use this to get him.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Man, it's so sad seeing that. I don't know, it takes me back. But okay, let's upside him. I'm really curious about his story.
슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Or Heathcliff. On office Sinclair. You know, you could try different kinds of tea once in a while. Is my... what is it? Singhua cha really that delicious? Master answers teasingly as though he's asking him the most obvious question in the world. My Sion Bei will be back from a contract soon, so open the window wide for her return. Sion Bei has said she'll just be making a quick stop at the workshop, so I don't suppose she'll be long. Days without contracts were always so peaceful. Chatting about the day-to-day goings-on with my master while sipping on a cup of Singhua cha, worrying about our next month's rent with my Sion Bei. We should be here any minute. And I'm pretty sure this word is just like sensei, right? Or senpai. It was a warm and gentle hour, not unlike the cold dawn of our office's namesake. I enjoyed that hour. I was making decent progress as a fixer, too. Under the skillful guidance of my master, I learned the basics of being a fixer, things I should know if I was really serious about working in this field, and the tricks of using Stigma Workshop's weapons. Whatever contract we picked up, we managed. It was mostly thanks to my master and Sion Bei's excellent skills, but still, results begot recognition, and I naturally rose through the fixer ranks. Yeah, Philip was a grade 5 in Ruina. A proof that I was slowly bettering myself. But didn't really get to do anything in this contract either. My master was once a prominent fixer during the Smoke War. Sion Bei once took care of an urban legend contract all on her own. Shoot, what was that one called? Is like the exploding needles, right? Between these two giants of our Dawn office, my earnest efforts amounted to nothing but a struggle not to fall behind. The two of them always assured me that I wasn't useless, that I was helpful. But all that reassurance rang hollow. We got the invitation? It's the urban plague, the library, isn't it? Oh no. Will I be going with you? Am I even going to be of any help to you two there? My self-doubt grew with no end. And with it, my faith in the two of them did as well. Too much. Guess I won't have to do much more than provide them some basic support. The faith that the two of them had this in the bag, that I wasn't really that necessary. It was such shallow, selfish presumption. The music's gone. I walked into the library. My master, who was so worried about me to the end. I see on Bei, who refused to blame me for anything nor show any fear in face of the end. Even fixers of the affiliate office who offered me help. All were vanquished by the library. Each and every one of them turned into a book. I think that was also referencing Wedge Office. Everyone I'd grown so used to always being there for me were gone. I alone survived. Consider if there's any point in me going back in there to fight them. Oh, the toll! The fabricated heart isn't so bad? No, that can't be. I consider escaping, reporting everything I've seen here to an association, and then asking them for help. That'd be the most logical thing to do, right? You're right. No one really understood my true feelings. Fear grips me. It holds me back from moving on. I slowly retreat. Will this path really bring me nothing but suffering? A beautiful voice whispers comfort in my ears with every withdrawing step I take. Then, all of a sudden, I begin to wonder if everything I'd ever done were nothing more than self-serving justifications. With it comes the inkling of an understanding that I will never be able to forge on so long as I continue protecting and embellishing myself with the shield of others. That the right path is the honest, forward path, not the stuttering retreat disguised as selfishness. You can hear like flapping in the background. Except that I wasn't even on a righteous path. That I am a squalid, hideous person. I admit it. I admit that I'm as uncaring and selfish as any other city dweller. And I cease my retreat. If I already closed my heart to everyone else, turned my back on them, could I truly love myself more? I don't know. I just don't know. Shield my eyes from apprehension. Plug my ears from the beautiful voice. Shut my mouth from the lies that I do this out of altruism. I convince myself that the unembellished reality is no more heartless than my self-serving daydreams, and turn to face the battlefield I had fled from. How unfortunate. The child failed to reveal his true self. He even fell short of full self-restraint. Oh, and his music. Oh, this is such a good callback. Dude, I love everything about this. No one's going to cry on my behalf, on behalf of my sorrow. At the end of the day, this pain is my responsibility to bear, as it is an indelible stigma. Sorry, I want to go back to this. So this is supposed to be Carmen, right? How unfortunate the child failed to reveal his true self. He even fell short of full self-restraint. So this is the reason that he ends up in a volatile ego state rather than efflorescent. Failed to reveal his true self. Only a child gave greater care to his own emotions. He faced his feelings and all of its hellish flames and honed it all into a form of a tool. The child failed to reach his pure self. Instead, he remained in the form of a human and directed the tip of his sword against his enemies. That's okay. Once knew a child who was very much like him, a child who, even for a fleeting moment, reached the apex. A child also ignored me the first time, only to lend me his ears later. They're very similar to one another, so I suppose a similar end shall await this one at the end of his path. The child will eventually give up on forging onward, and he will retreat once again. You're wrong, Miss Carmen. Yo, what? I'm afraid. I'm so afraid that I want to let go of this blade and flee this place at this very moment. Oh yeah, doesn't she introduces herself when she starts talking, right? But I don't want to linger her here any longer. But that path is such a painful one to walk. I wish that he wouldn't subject himself to such suffering. The child, now freed from his shell, dangerously attempts to reach for the heavens when he has but a lone wing. Not knowing that his shaky consciousness was the only thing keeping his wing intact, and the flames that devoured his emotions as fuel. He confidently regards the children of the library, his sword arm outstretched to meet their reception. His feeling, his destiny bestowed upon me. Soar. I will break the shell that stands in my way. I'll break it all together and soar to a higher place. How long will it be until that solitary wing of vanity melts into nothingness under the cascading emotions? There's no way to know for now, but on the day of your wings melting, on the day of your fall, heed my words once again, dear child. Dude, what? Is it just, it kind of felt like Carmen was mad at him, didn't it? Yeah, that's crazy. What'd you guys think of the story? Actually, I really like that. It's a bit different from what I was expecting. Jeez, I have no XP. We know her thoughts. I guess I do like how in his story it explains why he didn't end up manifesting the effloresced ego. Server error. Hello? Trying to stop me from uptying Ishmael? How dare you? Awesome. Let's see what phrases we got for this. And choose to rise with this blank instead. So once I chop off your blank, scared blank isn't tasty. I don't know about this, so once I chop off your blank, we're gonna see how that gets used. Push for this blank to smite thee true and willing. Sorrow, ankle, and meat. Okay, well, they really gave us meat, and so once I chop off, they really gave us this phrase. So once I chop off your meat, nice. Good one, Project Moon. They did this, not me. Hold on. They did this. And just in case you guys didn't pull, I'll put Philclair or Finclair. Yeah, Philclair kind of sounds gross. He's on my company roster, so if you have me added, you can use him. Alright, so we want to do the event. The fairies care. The fairies protect our employees. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. Uh-huh. Missions. The Fairy Queen defeated Fairy Mass in a single encounter. Rona UI. It is. Oh wait, yeah, this looks cool. Oh, and the background. I didn't even see the library back here. The Night Returns. Got our mini episode. Ah. Whoa, how are these green lights still green? Oh yeah, they're still in T-Corp. What the heck? Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It's unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense. I like how Dante's he's actually meh. Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Oh, it is returned. This whatever night. Dawn in her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. They'll just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Oh, an additional volatility, aside from the Walpurgis night, has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time we got a new one. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. Word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Oh, it's remember now. It's not revenge. Damn. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, though. Oh yeah, Dante's the only one that knows. Yeah, I really like this, the attention to detail here. So the R and the E are the same as they were, because obviously he doesn't need to get rid of those letters, but you can see how this is all new and sanded. Damn. Sad and awesome. Yeah. I'm still not over Canto 6. I've been going back and experiencing it, watching other streamers and stuff, and it's just so good. I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. No one else is asking, though? Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory, after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. Oh, nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust? Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. I tried my best to suppress this uncomfortable feeling I had about Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm. Something was off about it, like it wasn't just some optimistic passion. But I led the sinners to the back door anyway. Interesting. Whoa. I don't know what he means by this. Like, it's not enthusiasm? Maybe... Oh, maybe it's revenge for Nelly instead. 2 types of doors at once, huh? Hey, Ultra. 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. Like the Enkephalin module on the side. Were those there before? I don't remember ever seeing that. The set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... Are these paper? Oh wait, they actually are. It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. Yeah, so this one, it doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Hearing the Runa theme song. Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shape moving about. Theme 2? Maybe. There appears to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust? Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. Starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust? We're experiencing regular growth and capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. And the fairies in the background. Ah, it's so nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Quiet, there's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier? Are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. This time, the sinners didn't need me to tell them what its nature was. It's pretty evident from the get-go that we'd be facing off against an abnormality. By the looks of it, it stood on standby, ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and... Please, do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Fair. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. Inexplicably, huh? This exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The Runa music, yes! The library? Where have I heard that term before? Sinner has talked about it, that's for sure. Why the ... Quite, yet the space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for the abnormality's residents. Rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment unit. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. Abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil. Oh, thanks, Faust. You know, one of my favorite things about this from Ruina is Mountain of Smiling Bodies. When you go into its book, its favorite habitat was Lobotomy Corp, and because of all the dead bodies there, I always thought that was a really cool detail in Ruina. Gotcha. So as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It'd be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Cliff-Off deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Okay. Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh? No, Radia. That's when Dawn, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersault had relayed them to her. The book? Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest? The library of legend that vanished like a mirage for truth. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. I'll add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. Enemies have detected us, executive manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Man. Alright, what do we want for a team? I kind of want to try out all the new stuff, but I don't know if it actually works together. Maybe we just do a burn team. Hello? Is this happening for anyone else? Yeah. I think that error is when there's like a server overload. Didn't that happen day one when the game launched? If I click close, it kicks us out of the game. It is normal. This has not happened to me in a minute. Connecting. Use Bill Claire for Envy team because he has Gloom. One thing that team lacks. You get it when you have bad Wi-Fi? My connection's fine right now. Is there something secretly downloading? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it just kicks out like that. Just a server thing, really? What does the Steam chart say? Hold on, is there actually too many people playing right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, a lot of people are crashing right now. We peaked at 9,000 people and then it's been going down. Anything on Twitter? Nothing from the Limbus account.
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는 제가 당번입니다. 문제가 생긴다면 신속하고 조용하게.
No. Every click an error. Oh yeah, a lot of people are getting these errors right now. It's dude, it's like a lot of people. Oh no. We just have to do it fast. Did it not keep any of my changes? Oh, it didn't.
함께하죠. 함께하죠. 함께하죠.
불꽃을 바라신다면
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Wow, they really, dude, they really got me with that one. Thought for sure we'd be able to get through. You know, all-time peak player count on Steam. People on Reddit are saying it's because too many people. Yup. That's what, this is what happened on launch. Dude, this really is just a nostalgic day for Project Moon, isn't it? I mean, I have some fun stuff to talk about. We can do that while you keep retrying. Like, did you guys see the Nintendo Switch review that got memed on pretty relentlessly?
움직이는 먹인자 재밌겠군.
Okay, we just went through all this. You did see that? You know, it's really unfortunate that the guy who did that review didn't put any due diligence into playing the game, because there are actually a ton of bugs and stuff later on in the game. The funniest one that I saw was, for some reason, in the natural science realization, when you get to the final phase where you're fighting Queen of Hatred, she's in like 144p, and it is, dude, it's so funny. Which reminds me of during early access for Ruina, when Roland was showing up blurry too, and there were a lot of good memes about that. Oh man. Now we got the Fairy Queen. Yeah, a lot of the meme stuff for that review were pretty funny though. Momentary satiation. Turn end at the ally with prepared meat is at 1 HP. Kill the ally, then all parts gain 5 fragile, attack powered down, and defense powered down. Ravening hunger. Turn start. If there are surviving allies at 25% or less HP, kill all allies. Heal percent of all allies times 5 of max core HP. And if there are no surviving allies, gain a 20 attack power up next turn. Oh. Invitation to a meal. Turn end, all centers heal 10 sandy and gain +1 ego resource for all affinities. Wingbeat. Yeah, is this anyone's favorite abnormality? You know, since we're getting like these abnormality fights in Walpurgis Night, the one abnormality I really want to see come back is Porcubus. That one's my favorite. I mean, any of the A-lifts would be really funny too, like Mimicry. For start, heal 15% of max HP. Keep it fresh. God, he's so cool. HP does not drop below 1.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Distant Librarian of History, skill slot +1, heal 15 sanity at turn start, inflicts double the amount of potency and count for burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, and tremor. Applies to unique status effects as well. Like Magic Bullet, right? Literally from Runa, the 20 attack power up, yeah. You want Blue Star? You know, Blue Star's fight's actually really fun. We only get 99 turns to do this? Bro. And the fairies care. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat that. This will use him. He also get... Oh, actually, he doesn't get an attack power buff because he's not Liu, right?
멀리서 말해도 들려.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. If the ally is a Liu association fixture, apply 1 attack power up. Okay, so that actually does not make his clash any better. You want Nothing There to come back? I love Nothing There. That's also a really fun one. Red Riding Hooded Mercenary is also a fun fight too. He just almost fall.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, I need to try and remember to change announcers. Damn, look at those teeth.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
He really just does it.
무언가에 맞설 용기를 저에게도.
So, how is it that he falls out of volatile ego? Turn start at 0 or less sanity, exit. Okay. Starved Fluttering. 3 plus hunger, coin power +1. If the target is 5 plus bleed, coin power +1. So feel they did him dirty, putting him against Red Mist. Well, they kind of had to. That's one of the more difficult realization fights in the game. And it has one of the like cheesiest ways to beat it too. I should do this. Which I remember saying when I did my walkthrough of Runa. The best way to do that fight is just to solo. We'll let her get hit. Yeah, literally just do a Red Mist solo, and that... Whoa, those animations though. Also, this is the wrong fairy to be killing, but... Oops. Things difficult because of the little red. Yeah, the first fight in the Floor of Language realization is annoying.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Also, so
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
turn start effect does not activate repeatedly. Does this mean you can only enter the state once per fight? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of it. Also, where's his skill 3? I want to see Blazing Strike.
조심 1번.
Let's see, what other fights would be fun from Rurona? Apocalypse Bird? You know, I wonder if we're gonna get some kind of combined fight with Fairy Longlegs. Dude, I love these animations. Sorry. But with Fairy Longlegs, Fairy Gentleman, and now Fairy Queen. Also, the teeth effect too. Looks like they amped it up. Indiscriminate prioritizes targets with prepared meat. The target has 5+ bleed, coin power +1. The target has prepared meat. Coin power +10. Coin power -5 for every broken arm part. A target kill, all parts gain a 2 attack power up, or the encounter is stackable. Oh. But no one has meat. Even these guys don't. Alright, let's see what the Wingbeat looks like. We can even do this for fun too.
조심 1번.
이 경적 속에서 타올라라. 망설이지 말고.
Damn. Dude, that's so cool. Can you imagine... Oh, the attack weight. Can you imagine having commemorative coin
그렇게 가만히 있어요.
in mirror dungeons and doing that?
거기는 맛없으니까.
Oh, she only reused it once.
돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Dude, what a cool animation. I like the bloody footprints
작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층
as she walks up to
관리자님.
slash him. I'm gonna start and click one prepared meat to a random ally without prepared meat. Who should just die to burn. Footsteps were cool. Yeah, definitely my favorite part of that. To lose, Sandy lost 40, and that resets us. So how many turns do we get for this? We get 8 turns. Yeah, this is just 0 because of the 15 attack power down. Yeah, I'm really liking the animations on that.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요. 아니, 그
Oh, also, she has the... Do you hear the passive sound effect?
방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 가까이 오지 마세요.
The, like, chomping noise?
거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
It's just called Gluttony. Yeah, when the scene is at max HP, deal +5 to +10% more damage. Dude, this is a good ego. You just don't use it for clashing.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Nice. Very down. Oh, and the Rune of Victory screen. Oh, that's too cool. That was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We're participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. What? Why does she know this? Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? It appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. She knows a lot. The question is how, though? I know, so I was going back through all of Faust's stuff because she's the most mysterious thing in Limbus Company. And in her W Corp uptie, she says that her wish is to know everything about the city. And so I don't, just how is she doing it? I don't know. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us more about that library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. You don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Yes, I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Become a Faust? Like there's multiple? Yet to become. As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however, Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. The foreshadowing, no way. Well, that's one theory I had. I talked about that in one of my streams, where the library has, it came from Lobotomy Corp. It probably has a bow. So I imagine we're definitely going to end up there. With that, I return to the sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Or who knows, maybe the library will come to us.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Yo, Sinclair doing work? So I want to check his dialogue stuff.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Tremor, this is a burn identity.
일찍 오셨네요. 오늘 들어온 의뢰서는 평소처럼 책상 위에 올려뒀어요. 슬슬 일하러 가지 않으면 사무소 월세가 위험할지도 몰라요. 밤 공기가 차네요. 따뜻한 쌍화차라도 한 잔 타드릴까요? 음악 좋아하세요? 저는 첼로 연주를 듣는 게 좋더라고요. 언젠가 배워보고 싶네요. 직접 연주하는 음악은 또 다를 테니까.
Oh, that's cool. That's in his art book too. It's one of his I think it's one of his likes, his music.
쌍화차가 입에 맞으셨나요? 특색 노란 쌍화라니. 쌍화차에 들어가는 노른자랑 제 머리카락색이 비슷한 건 사실이지만 그런
This is really
식으로
funny.
그만해 주세요.
So a lot of the egg reference, yeah, that and his icon is an egg too.
도시에 살아가는 사람은 누군가를 위해 행동하면 안 되는 걸까요? 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한. 저는 그런 이기적인 말로 저를 포장했어요. 당신도 스스로를 무언가로 포장해 본 적이 있나요? 누구나 생각을 정리할 시간은 필요한 거겠죠. 슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 의뢰인가요? 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를. 당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이지 말고. 이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는
That line
꼴인데.
goes hard. Yeah, like Philip. I really hope we see the crying children sometime in Limbus.
과감하게.
Yeah, I don't know. Philip, he's kind of a favorite character of mine. Like, he went through... His character arc was just interesting. Like, it started being a positive one, and then it just all went downhill when he went to the circus.
끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어요. 여러분을 위한 일이었어요.
It's for everyone's sake.
걸림돌이 되고 싶지 않았는데.
Oh, that's the check bell. Dude, he sounds like he's gonna cry.
걸림돌이 되고 싶지 않았는데.
That actually makes me feel bad.
저희도 손실이 없는 건 아니지만 결과가 중요한 법이죠.
Yo, what?
저희도 손실이 없는 건 아니지만 결과가 중요한 법이죠.
I don't think that's something Philip would say.
저희도 손실이
Only the
없는 건
outcome
아니지만
matters in the end. He was like very against that with his argument with oh shoot, what was the wedge office guy's name? The Bloodborne guy? I know it starts with an O.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Dude, what?
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Can we throw a house party like we did last time? Oh yeah, that's something I should have mentioned in his uptie story. It was in the back of my head, but I didn't. It doesn't seem like he loves Yuna or suffers from this. Oscar, thank you, Walter. Yeah, Oscar. My mind kept going to Oswald for some reason. And Oswald's the clown. But yeah, like I was saying, it doesn't seem like Sinclair here was in love with Yuna. Right? That's kind of the feeling I got from the uptie story. Like, he's not really suffering because of that like he did in Ruina, or like Philip did in Ruina.
지금은 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만. 확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Yeah, Philip did not like the idea of house parties.
오늘의
Okay.
야간 경비 업무는
That's a cool
제가
little
담당-
note. Let's do hard mode. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. Nice. Do you think both people involved were messing with his mind?
벌써 화끈하네.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도
Ooh, what is this?
별것도 아니잖아요.
Hunger. Fernand, gain 1 if this unit failed to defeat an ally with prepared meat. A 75% minus HP, gain 2 at 50% minus HP, gain 3. This music. Start, lose 1 if this unit defeated an ally with prepared meat. At 0 value, gain number of allies defeated times 3 attack power down and defense power down. Bottomless hunger. Hey, dude, that's a... I thought this was a smile. Oh, it's just blood. That's all just blood. Nice. Alright, awesome. PTSD from it is massive. Any other new passives? Alright, let's see. Stigmatize. Surely he wins that. To kill Gregor's friend. Pablo? We'll kill Pablo.
순식간에 끝내죠. 일발장전.
One of these days I'm gonna go back and do Less Easy Runa Vanilla.
이만하면 순환이죠.
It's been kind of hard trying to find time for it though. Also, it's supposed to be my like 1K subscriber special, which we did hit in the last stream. This is very cool. But I'm also waiting for some YouTube stuff too. These things are just too fast.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Too fast. Use Dante domain expansion. Oh yeah.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Nice. It ate the right one.
가서 끝장내죠.
I think. Dude, these things actually are really fast. This is kind of crazy. 2 to 5. They just keep rolling high though. I'd rather that not hit. This being 6 to 15 is kind of... I need Wingbeat. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I really like these animations. These are crazy. Keep saying it, but damn, they really just knock it out of the park with these Walpurgis Night identities.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I'm noticing somehow we're getting more burn count than we're actually getting burn. Gotta hit this one. Yeah, these fights don't seem too difficult though.
완벽한 한 발을
부위 파괴. 그때를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요. 이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 나쁘게 사진 않네요. 보냈고.
Oh, I forgot to
사냥이
switch announcers again.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oops. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just never gonna remember that. Alright, I want to see what the corroded version of this looks like. I wanted to hit all of them. Oh, it's actually showing the attack weight. Oh, cool. For the attack slots. Why? I'm still targeting that. Just drunk. Let's say Blazing Strike. Oh, we have another one coming up. Never mind.
순식간에 끝내죠.
On cooldown the one day. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I think I've only used it in the story mode. That's it. Yo, her face turns into the axe. Dang, I need to get her to corrode, I think. I really want to see what she looks like.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Need to kill this one. For some reason, these guys are really hard to clash with. Just use Blazing Strike. Yeah, the 37. That's a pretty crazy skill 3.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
The clear Sandy system has higher base value of gain and loss than other units. Oh, so I should check that out. Yeah, I didn't look at that earlier. So we'll do that. You think he's supposed to reuse that skill 1?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh, it must not have been a heads hit.
저에게도
Alright, sanity, panic. There's an increasing sanity, increases by 15 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level is higher than this unit's. After winning a clash based on clash count, base value is 15, raised by 20% per clash.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
Yeah, you're right, it is higher. This Ishmael one's only 10. Yeah, 10, 10, what's 5?
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
And he's 15, 15, 10. So all of his are increased by 5. Decreasing if the level of the defeated ally was higher than the unit's, it decreased based on level difference, base value 15, raised by 15 per level. Yeah, cool. But you still only get the 8-turn limit, right? Because of volatile passion. Is it 8 turns you're just flat out losing 40 sanity? Is it at, hold on, is it at turn end? So I put base Yi Sang's support passive on. At the end of the turn, heal 10 sanity for the one ally with the least sanity. So I wonder if Volatile Passion goes first, and then Yi Sang's bench passive goes off, he should never actually fall out of Ego. Can I stall this fight for like 10 more turns? What an insane that his Blazing Strike can roll 47. Really a 13, 28, 30, 40 moment. Is that as high as it can go, 47?
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
I think the highest we've seen is in the high 30s. He's a really good identity, though.
조심 1번.
I'm very happy with it. This sad boy coming back in any way.
망설임 나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stall out the fight. She just died. Wow, server error.
확실한 승리였어.
What is the...
돌아가면
Here, let me check what the Steam chart's at now. This is actually insane that this is happening. In a good way, though. Oh my gosh, it hit over 31k. What the heck? Yeah, 31k people are playing. That's awesome. Plus 13 gains core power to the sum of burn up to 20. 45 he gains 3 coin power. Something's 47 though. It's more than that? I mean, as of right now, that's what it's showing. I mean, I imagine that's probably within the last hour or so. But yeah, 31k. Oh, the dawn. I wonder though. Defeat the Paracoon with Burn, Bleed, Rupture, or Sinking damage in a single encounter. Yeah, I wonder how... Who else is going to show up in the Walpurgis Nights? Because now I'm thinking like Zhao and stuff, but she's alive. Cautionary warning, you can zoom out? Zoom out of what? Have you seen the Starlight Tree yet? No. Oh, for the new mirror dungeon? No, we haven't checked that out yet. Theme pack compendium. Yeah, so mirror dungeons got insanely changed. Slicers and dicers, bamboo-hatted Kim and wayward passenger. Piercers and penetrators to be pierced. Crushers and breakers to be crushed. Dude, I like the names of these. Repressed wrath. Emotional repression. Addicting lust. Treadwheel sloth. Yeah, the mirror dungeons are going to be really fun. I'm guessing this? Oh, that's cool. Has a really nice effect to it. First one's free. Path of Stars. Alright, let's see how the new mirror dungeon is. And we can only have random. Okay, that's all we see. Rupture. I was kind of hoping to do a burn team. Unlock something. What it just did. Up nodes are cheap. Oh, we have 200. Oh, you have to unlock them. Okay. Okay, we'll give that up. We'll do a burn run. We need burn ego gifts. Oh, these are all new stuff, huh? Compression bandage, temporal bridle. Once a blessing. Tailor's scissors. Pain of stifled rage. Effect applies only to number 1 and number 2 deployed identities. Inflicting burn or unique burn with a skill effect to an enemy that has burn or unique burn, gain 1 haste next turn. Okay. Okay, that one's not great. I don't know. I don't think we really care about haste with burn teams. So yeah, so now we get theme packs. Select a pack and pull. Ooh, what is this? Emerald Elytra. First turn, start of a wave, 1 fastest ally gains 3 poise potency and 2 poise count. If the ally has envy, affinity, attack skills, gain 4 and 3 instead. Venomous Skin. When winning a clash with a skill that applies including on self tremor potency or count, inflict number of remaining coins divided by 2 tremor potency on the target. So the including on self applies to what? Spice Bushy saying Molar Ishmael and Molar Otis. And then some other 2-stars that aren't very good. That's not bad. That's good tremor. What's this? Oh, you can refresh it once. So since we don't have any burn here, we'll do that. Still no burn. Faith and erosion. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. You just tear it down. Oh, this looks awesome. Is it depending on what theme pack you chose, it changes the background? Guess we'll find out.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
완벽한 한 발을
I still didn't change the announcer. Dude, I'm just never gonna remember.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 순식간에 끝내죠. 한 놈.
Imagine having a functioning memory. A utopia.
낙인을 새겨두.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 참. 이런
It also seems whenever he flips heads, his sword glows more on attack. Pretty cool detail.
초식 1번.
조금 더 과감하게. 나보다 잘 타는 걸.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
이만하면
이번이야.
순항이죠.
이
바람도
싸움을
딱 좋네요.
끝내주겠어.
Oh yeah, he just did it at turn start. Oh, like right at the beginning of the fight.
이대로 가보자고.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
I want to check Twitter to see if Big Moon has said anything about the connection errors. Oh yeah, they did. Notice frequent server errors.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
We've identified an issue where after the updates, server errors occur. Pop-up is occurring with abnormally high frequency. Currently investigating a cause and solution to the issue. We will upload a more detailed notice as soon as it's fixed. I don't know, chat. That sounds like 1300 lunacy to me. Yeah, pretty sure it's just because there's so many people playing.
벌써 화끈하네.
But you know, I'm surprised. Why are there more people playing for the Walpurgis Night than for,
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
I don't know, the actual story? What is happening?
따를게요.
300 lunacy. Yeah, I need it.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플
저
But I do-
불빛처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Was it 220, 230 pulls? I'm broke now. We'd have to start saving up all over again. What story y'all read? We try. True PM fans never read.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게
Oh,
어떻게
did not change the announcer again.
조금만 더 해보죠.
낙인을 새겨두겠죠.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
과감하게
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
I feel like it's Project Moon fans try to read, but then just do not comprehend ever. Oh yeah, they also finally added this, where previous decisions now actually show up. Cool. First few season announcers are the best. They don't talk much. Did they say anything about new fusion egos or no? That's a new sound effect. Alright, I'm remembering.
여기는 소드.
그리고 에피.
정보팀을 관할하고 있는 예소드입니다.
그러니까 이번 의뢰는 말이죠.
미카, 이미 녹음 시작한 것 같은데?
아니 저 양반 아직 술 마시고
Actually, let's just do Molar Office for now.
하는 거야. 가보자.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Let's wait for Walpurgis to use Lunacy and play event for more pulls.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
So cute. Wait, but you actually have to make it through the story for the events, don't you? So how are they even here? This is genuinely a mystery to me.
단번에 끝낸다.
Yeah, he gained a lot of Sandy. He went from 28 to 44 off of one clash.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Do you think there are people who genuinely just skipped the story for Limbus Company? Now I'm wondering.
단번에 끝낸다.
People who only play for the combat and the gacha pulls.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
조심 1번. 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하지 말아지 좀 마시니까.
그래도
There's an Olga reference. The daring decision.
보여주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 푸는 것 같네.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 귀엽네요.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카?
한쪽 부위가 완전히 각성되었네요.
Dude, they just keep talking.
쌀 나랑구만.
What the heck?
조심, 1번.
Big kill.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
Yeah, that does good damage. We didn't even have burn stacked up and still hit for over 160.
고통은 없어.
So even if you win a fight, it looks like he still loses sanity. Encounter reward card. Additional 3 to 4 starlight upon clearing the mirror dungeon. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, what is this? UPS system. Turn end if at less than 3 charge count, gain a +3 charge count next turn. Turn end if at 3+ charge count, gain 1 damage up next turn. That's not bad. It's not great, but... How am I finding no burn? Where's the burn he goes? Oh, the Blade Lineage event stuff's back. Okay, there's one. Basically, it kind of resets his sanity every fight. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering too, and I don't know how I feel about it. What the hell? They really changed this. I like this. Getting rid of, yeah, this isn't bad.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about resetting his sanity every fight. What do you go down to? 20?
출발해볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Yes, I just joined him in the field. Do you think she says anything different if you have like Molar Otis deployed? Oh, also look at this. These guys are coming in now too. The stage 2s.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이지 마세요.
I like how he stumbles a bit.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
You know, something that doesn't get talked about a lot, or I guess it's not in Runa, it's in the art book, but you know, Philip was 24 and Yuna was 34, and then Salvador was 54. But I wonder if part of the reason why Yuna didn't say anything to Philip, or didn't, I guess, accept his feelings, is because of an age gap.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
뭘 그렇게 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Dude, Zooming is very sensitive. Did it... Oh, it zooms in on the cursor now? I don't think it did that before. Oh, a new event. Rapidly mash both buttons. Win the battle to earn a rupture ego gift and a charge ego gift. Apply stimulation and pain into the centipede to increase the discharge intensity. You ignore the warning sign and start rapidly mashing the two buttons. The machine begins ejecting battery casings from its body. Water fills the tank and the centipede begins to writhe its body. The glass window on the tank fractures for a moment, then out comes the electrified water and the centipede. No rewards upon defeat.
몸이 따라줄진 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
So this is an actual fight with the abnormality, right? Oh no.
되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
Yeah, I really like Drunk Olga. She is just nailing it with these lines.
조심 1번.
Yeah, I really like all the new stuff for Mirror Dungeons though. This is pretty cool. Additional abnormality fights if you're feeling extra spicy.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
I do not think I win this. Yeah, Wingbeat 5 to 19.
그대로 가보자고.
I remember seeing Avarice. He's on one of the theme packs too. Can you... I only thought he was gonna end up being a boss or something, but he has an event. So can you just run into him and do that god-awful event? Railway fights in the Mirror Dungeon now? Dude.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Wait, what? How did Gregor lose sanity?
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Huh?
저에게도
Wait, what?
무언가에 맞설 용기를. 저에게도 무언가에 맞설
It's not part of his passives, right? This is weird. I don't know. You found Silk Current event, and the fight option was there. Well, you didn't take it? The Silk Current's so fun. I really don't know why Gregor lost Sandy there. I didn't use his ego or anything.
1번.
Has he just not had any clashes this whole time he's been at 24? Yeah, no, this fight's not too bad. At least in, what, floor 2 Mirror Dungeon easy? Easy mode?
잘 타는 걸?
한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
나랑구만.
Okay, transforms, can't clash with anything.
완벽한 한발을 위해.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Have you guys seen any new ego gifts that are really busted?
점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
In 10 Sandy, lost 5. It seems like the bench passive goes before the actual passive, though. Uncapped defibrillator. Yeah, I can't even say this word. Defibrillator. Turn in to heal HP in Sandy equal to the amount of charge count consumed by attack skills this turn. This unit has 50% minus remaining HP. Boost the heal amount by 1.5. That's okay. I'm also noticing they changed the position of some of the options. Because usually the forward one is the one on the bottom. Emotional Judgment.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군. 아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
순식간에 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
He tied that. I thought he lost for a second. I was about to say, Gregor's on one today. Oh no.
이래서 상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Yeah, he has very low HP. I didn't realize how low his was. 169? I think that's some of the lowest in the entire game.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
이대로
Alright,
가보자고.
you win these.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
약점을 잘 치는 것 같네요.
Average Pequod villager fight. Yeah, they just can't be clashed with, huh? It's pretty tough. Especially if your first turn isn't so good, then they gain sanity. Okay, so since this has Gloom and Envy underneath it, I'm guessing we have abnormalities mixed in?
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh no, these guys.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면
The dead
끝이라고.
rabbits.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
조심 1번. 한놈 똑바로 나무 인형만도 못한 한심이라.
I think Ahab's finally joined the mirror dungeon.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
The Ahab trio.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, I think, if I remember correctly, in the previews, Dong Rang is supposed to be in these too. I remember there's one frame where you can see like the debris from his scythe smash.
발목 잡지 않도록.
Baba Yaga is also in the mirror dungeon. Bro, you know, they got rid of that fight because it's so grindy.
건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
I remember that was in Mirror Dungeon.
자기 일 아니라고.
I think it was 1 and 2, right? I remember a lot of people were complaining about it, and they're like, God, dude, I don't want to fucking go through this fight. And so Project Moon took it out. Which I don't think it was that bad. I had to get yeeted from existence. You fought the Sign of Roses? Is this in easy mode or hard mode?
제대로 가보자고.
Just 3 waves of frozen popsicles? Yeah, but people don't want to grind, which I don't even think it's that grindy, but yeah, people are. Normal mode, only an abnormality check, not even a floor boss.
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약
How was the HP scaling for it? Was it like a tough fight? I can't imagine getting that on like floor 1 before any buffs.
제대로 가보자고.
There's actually Dongring distortion in the trailer, you think? Was it? I remember it looking like the ego smash. It might have been. I mean, the only way to find out is to grind, right? The new Mirror Dungeons.
방금 부숴버린 부위 덕에 싸움을 풀어나가기 좀 쉬워졌겠네.
저곳에서 생길 수 있는 위험한 상황도 이젠 무시할 수 있겠어.
Dude, these guys are so goofy. If you did it on turn 2, their health is so low, but the mechanics are still there. Roses pop up on turn 2 and still able to kill you.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴
Dude,
하지만
what?
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것
Hold on.
같은데.
제대로 가보자고.
한눈에 봤을
Dude, this
때는
guy's really buying his time, huh?
결국에는
What a little shithead.
유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
제대로 가보자고.
한눈에 봤을 때는
He's just healing up.
하지만
For what? He dies in 1 turn.
유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Prolonging the inevitable.
한 번에 끝낸다.
일발장전.
Yeah, because I just fought Centipede, right? And Centipede had pretty low HP. But again, this is normal mode. I imagine the hard mode is going to ramp up pretty heavily. Defense level +1, max HP +5%. We'll go with random ego. Burial Curse. What is this? I can't tell if this is a pillar or if it's like a page with blood on it. Huh. Effects apply only to the number 6 deployed identity. When winning a clash with a blunt skill, gain 1 haste next turn, 2 times max. Turn if this unit failed to deal any damage to the enemies this turn, gain 3 haste next turn instead. Huh, cool. Run Blade Lineage Team next run, see how it fares. Is there... This is very long legs. What is... Oh, it's a clover. Yeah, just the silhouette looks so weird. We will refresh because I don't see any burn. Ooh, what is this? Melted paraffin. When winning a clash with a skill that inflicts burn potency, count or unique burn inflict number of remaining coins divided by 2 burn potency on the target. It's pretty good. Carpenter's Nail. Effects apply only to the number 4 deployed identity. If this unit has 2+ pierce attack skills, gain 1 pierce damage up at turn start. We've seen that. Huh, cool. You're currently fighting Spiral of Contempt. Help you? Not even a floor boss? Yeah, that's just an... You can get that from an abnormality event, right? Yeah, I can't really tell if this is harder. I mean, this is normal mode. This doesn't feel too awful. So this just changes to when using a blunt skill, gain haste. Effects apply only to number 4 and number 6 deployed identities. Using blunt skill, gain 1 haste and 1 blunt damage up next turn, 2 times max. What does this enhance into? The amount of charge count consumed by attack skills this turn plus 1. Wow. Very cool. Alright, where do we want to go? I want to go for all of the events. Dregs of the Manor. Oh, don't tell me this is a fight. Oh no, it is. Enter the haze, win the battle to earn 2 burn ego gifts. Alright, we're gonna go fight a moth. Win the battle to gain Helterfly's Dream and Ardent Flower. That's new. Okay, so my number 4 and number 6. I don't think she's as much blunt as I'd want. Actually, she doesn't have any blunt, does she? No.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Kill it on turn 3, it's not that bad actually. So do you not have to do the mechanic for the fight?
준비하는 것 같지 않아?
지금까지 알게 된 정보들을 분석해서 대비해야 탈이 없을 것 같은데.
798 HP, that's not bad. I don't even remember what this thing does. Third number of non-Wrathfini skills equal to the value of Ember into Wrath, yeah. Hit burn for the amount of Wrath, okay. Easy, downloaded the fight. Unclashable. I regret doing this already. 2 speed, can I? Oh, damage dealt by this attack skills fixed to 0. Never mind. Not that bad.
그대로 가보자고.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Uh-oh. Okay. Really, you're trying to give me a heart attack.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기
Dude,
일 아니라고
Philip-
그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Philip gaining ego and only having skill 1s feels bad, man. Also, you kind of need him to clash, right? So that he doesn't lose. Yeah, 5 to 12 on 10 sanity. Not great for my health.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Yeah, and it consumes sanity, so he's just gonna change back. So I guess you actually have to plan for that, huh? Okay.
한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요.
시원하게 박살 나는구만.
Drunk Olga's best Olga. This thing should die, right? I think we have, yeah, 99 burns, just dead.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I don't know, that wasn't too bad. Oh, look at this. This looks cool. Effect applies only to number 1 and number 2 deployed identities. An ally attacks an enemy if the target has burn potency on self, percent or less HP for abnormalities, core HP, deal plus 50% more damage with attack skills that inflict burn, potency count, or unique burn. So it's applying to Philip and Radia to gain more damage.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
We're fighting on the stairs of Wuthering Heights. Oh, cool.
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
I guess event bosses can't go up to 1000 plus HP. Even in hard mode? I'll be honest, I'm more curious about hard mode than anything else. Because that's where all the lunacy is. He has to take that clash. Did I really get... I got pretty much skill 1s on everyone. What the hell? Gregor's using only skill 1s for the next 2 turns at least. What a lunatic.
이대로 가보자고.
Encountered Wayward with 600 plus HP, but 2000 HP as a floor boss. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Would you get that in the same run or 2 different runs? Yeah, imagine running into the same abnormality twice.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
한 발을 위해.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Oh, they're only level 43.
벌써 부서졌나? 한 발을 위해. 쓸모가 없고.
What? We're multiple identities. We're just trying to talk. after Ryoshu got the kill. Bone Stake. Rupture effect deals a double damage against enemy shield. I feel like this is only good against Centipede, but Centipede only has shield for 1 turn. Oh, tell me this is a fight against the director himself. Oh. I've also read in the patch notes that they adjusted some of the difficulties for these. Tell the Truth is a hard check to pass, but we'll see. Is it still tough? Yeah, 16. I think it was like 19 before. This isn't too different. Nice.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Okay, this is Slash. I'm a little worried we're gonna get June.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh wait, no, we didn't choose that theme pack.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
I don't really want to get hit by that.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Yeah, I kind of like the added degree of uniqueness to runs, though.
제가 묻었네요.
I think it adds a bit of flavor to it.
후, 저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게
This is
좋겠어요.
my favorite line. They all look drunk as hell while they're just staggered. This is what a drunk person looks like? Holding on to their briefcase.
조심, 1번.
No.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴
싸움을
하지만
끝내주겠어.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어.
What do you mean didn't have much hope for them at first? What? Hey.
맘속에 나갈 수 없어.
당신이야. 고통이 보냈고.
I really don't know what to do with Sinclair. I'm actually not a fan of the resetting sanity every fight. Because his base clash power just isn't that high.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데.
Like, I guess his skill 3 is fine, but his skill 1 and 2 aren't great.
그대로 가보자고.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Raja just lost.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
We'll go looking for some alcohol for the staggered teammate. She's really got our best interests in mind, huh?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
He changed Liu Hong into default for Sandy heal. Yeah, that's gonna help with his first couple of turns. The problem is the bench passive goes off before his
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
his sanity loss passive, which is very unfortunate for him.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
보냈고 이제 난 아플 거야.
Your Wingbeat Ishmael just did 991 damage to skin profit.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
How?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Oh, because it gains a ton of bonus damage. Oh, this is new. Tangled Bundle. When the ally with the fastest speed deals damage to an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed, deal plus 12.5% more damage? Damn, that's actually pretty good. Ego resource plus 6 for 1 different affinities. 1 different affinities, huh? Gain 17 to 20 cost, 50% chance to gain a random ego gift of tier 3 or lower. I'll take that. Hey, we got it. Scalpel. Scalpel, please. Effects apply only to the number 4 deployed identity. Turn end identity with slash attack skills gain number of slash attack skills they have up haste next turn. Example, an identity with skill 1 slash skill 2 slash and skill 3 slash would gain 3 haste next turn. Oh. I mean, I guess this is good for Blade Lineage. Wait, what? This is new. Or wait. Yeah, take a break where you're standing. This is new. Momentary break, getting sinking, depending on the result of the following choice. Isn't that new too? I don't remember there being a choice after you take this. Usually you just want to move on. We'll take a break where we're standing. I want to see what this does. This is different. Also, I didn't read that. As you gather yourselves to continue on the journey, you realize that several branches had grown in the premises, trapping you in. Luckily, you managed to snag a piece of the trap as you hacked your way out of the wall of branches, but now you're even more tired than you were before. So much for that break. Like 12 HP and sanity damage, but we got Eld Tree Snare. Attack skills except ego skills that inflict sinking potency or count deal plus 5% more damage. For skills with 2 minus coins gain clash power plus 1 and deal plus 10% more damage instead. Okay, that doesn't seem bad. You know, I'm noticing a lot of these egos, or these new ego gifts, they seem to be like saplings, right? Almost like they're growing out of the ground. Interesting.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
Playing hard right now with the Blade Lineage team.
아, 저런 건 그냥
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the same thing next.
편하게 해.
I got these guys start staggered.
아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
이대로 가보자고.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
완벽한 한 발의 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Oh, he's gonna do it next turn. Oh no. You know, it is on turn end, so what if you finish a fight with him at 45 sanity? Does he just...
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
I guess maybe he won't, I don't know.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Did that butler just headbutt him? Poor Gregor. The nebulizer for poise starting gifts? That sucks. Yeah, that's raw. Nebulizer is one of the best starting ones you can get. Cigarette holder is pretty good too.
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Oh, he's got 3 paralyzed. Let's not risk that.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Cigarette holders, there is a starting gift. Also, Stone Tomb plus a new Poise Ego gift.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
이봐,
Isn't there something about doing like 3 Mirror Dungeon runs like a week nets you more rewards?
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도
Oh, it's
술병을
Josephine.
하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
And she's pissed off. Three to 10. Yeah, he just does not win this.
이대로 가보자고.
Okay, he went up sanity when using his base ego. I don't wonder if that's the play for him. Oh, he went up to 42 off that. 40 for his skill 3? Nice. Dude, so much damage. I feel like I'm going back and forth on this identity now. I just think being able to clash is like the most important thing in the game, is just having consistent clashes.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Try to get some healing on everyone.
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
Does this do anything on kill? I don't think so, right?
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
보냈고.
Dang, almost a stagger. Oh, she gets it for sure. Nice.
갓.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah, this is the one we wanted. Clash power +2, defense level -3. Additional fortify starlight upon clearing the mirror dungeon. I get a 25% chance to gain a random ego gift at tier 3 or lower. Yeah, let's do it. 25%? Oh no, we didn't get it. Feels bad. Burning Haze. The Fox and Skin Prophet. Sinking Pang. What is that? Oh, this shows you all the different stuff? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I didn't notice this before. You can add a whole bunch more. This is probably what, the Binding King's crown? This is where all of my burn egos are. Oh, what is this? This is just a star? I think, isn't this lunar memory? This was the only ego gift I didn't get last season for Mirror Dungeon 3. And these just look like rocks. Alright, we'll do it. Floor 4. It's ashes to ashes. And, man, 200 cost? I'm really feeling the whole not having the starlight buffs. Just gotta build back into them.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데.
He ended at -5 sanity from the last fight.
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Okay, so this is only gonna be one clash. He's spending what, 10 sanity for...
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Yeah, 10. You wanna know how much he gains back?
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 나의 손을
5?
잘라낼 수 있다면.
Up to...
한눈에 봤을
Did he just
때는
gain like on-hit sanity?
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들어낸 것 같은데.
Oh, yeah, Tails hit healed 10 sanity. Okay.
한 번에 끊는다.
Feels like relearning a whole bunch of... Not a whole bunch of stuff, but just some random things. You almost never see that on his base ego. Oh yeah, I did mention it before. So depending on the theme pack you choose, it does change what the floor background color is. That's a nice touch. Now we get some surgery. Sloth and gloom advantage check. Break the light and run away. So if it doesn't have a description underneath it, that means you've never done it. I guess we'll do that. The shattering noise, the room went dark. Having spent all its life under the intense white light, it was helpless against the mere blackout. Nothing happened. I feel like I've done that before.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해. 1번.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
This is, oh well, I was gonna say, it was Shmi died in one hit.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
So Shmi is just an... But didn't they change the name of this? It's like a, not a risky encounter anymore.
결국에는 유리한 구도를 만들었는데
괜찮아.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고 안심이라 고통은 없어.
Dang, that was a pretty easy risky encounter. Ooh, polarization. If the ally has 30 or more sanity, then the target deal plus 7.5% more damage with skills that inflict burn potency, count, or unique burn.
제가 앞에 서죠.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해. 1번.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받았죠.
그게 덜 아플걸? 똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나?
한눈에 봤을 때는 불리해 보이긴 하지만
끝내주겠어.
Dang it, Philip.
유리한
Wonder if there's any way around that.
조심. 1번.
망설 나갈 수 없어.
이런 기술이 있으면 좀 배우고 싶은데.
하루의 의뢰를 몇 건은 더 수행할 수 있게 되겠네요.
그 비율 그대로
Change the announcer to Yasad.
정보
벌써 화끈하네.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Yasad's not gonna cheer for us?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Look at that. Because of Yasad, Gregor lost his clash.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Someone broke the rules?
순식간에 끝내죠. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 안심이라 고통은 없어.
No, Yasad in Lobotomy Corp was a trip.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
I think he had one of the weirder stories.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Buttons while engaging in suppressions.
조심. 1번.
And imagine being someone who could pick up on something like that in the middle of a fight.
에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 정보의 힘입니다.
The power of intelligence. Okay, this guy's a nerd.
이번에
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
이 싸움을
이미
끝내주겠어.
매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
한 번에 끝낸다.
back with all slash nodes and was suddenly terrified. You're gonna get a June jump scare.
치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
안심이 벌써
앞으로의
없어졌나?
전투도
고통
이대로만
쓸모가
부탁드리겠습니다.
What is paraffin? I don't think I looked this up. Paraffin wax? Paraffin Hunger Games? Paraffin, a flammable, translucent, waxy solid consisting of a mixture of saturated hydrocarbons obtained by distillation from petroleum or shale, and used in candles, cosmetics, polishes, and sealing and waterproofing compounds. Cool. $25 more sandy, 12%. That's actually pretty good for a tier 1. What does this one go up to? Number of remaining coins divided by 2 plus 1. Are they trying to get us to do math? And then it goes to remaining coins plus 1. Is it just me, or does it feel like there's a lot more math involved lately?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Thank God he wasn't there. Oh, you actually didn't run into June?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Hey, cool dog. How are you enjoying the
저번처럼
update?
소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Yeah, we got the damn bowl. Let's see. Exos burn. Do we get there with Sunset Blade? I don't know.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Yeah, this is all burn count. But maybe with our ego gifts we actually get there so she can clash. We'll just pray. She doesn't win that one.
조심 1번
Got Sinclair, and you're doing your ritual with Mirror Dungeon with base identities. Like what? You clear your first run is just with base identities for the new stuff. Did you do that with Mirror Dungeon too hard? Man, people still have PTSD from that. Doing it right now. The new Mirror Dungeon stuff seems pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely different. I think it makes a lot of the runs more unique. It feels more like a roguelike. Yeah, roguelike. A roguelite. Unfortunately, since your sinners are still under-leveled, never mind fighting June on Kim's pack. You did this to yourself. Oh yeah, what's a Sandy? 15?
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
he does not win that. Actually, maybe I just need to believe in him. You got this, Sinclair. Yeah, I don't know if you want to... Actually,
이봐,
I forgot. You actually don't have to level up your sinners for the normal mode.
올바른 방법으로 캐치에게 일격을 가해줘.
Oh, he did win it.
이것이
Oh, just kidding. I spoke too soon.
정보의
Fuck.
힘인데.
Every time he wins the first two, he never flips heads again. Oh, Philip.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은
가까이 오지
조금 더
마세요.
가치 있는 걸 추구하는
다치십니다.
부서 아니겠습니까?
Sorry, I'm thinking about how likely it is you flip heads on this. That second coin. Not very. Only 70%. I might actually just get the body stagger here. I'm noticing it feels like a lot of the abnormalities don't have nearly as much HP. Yeah, like we already got a stagger on it.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
Right as the head pops out.
대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은
Actually,
다음으로
there's no point even attacking that.
당신의 판단을 따르.
We just killed.
다음 개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Final power +2. Yeah, do I even take that? Chart disc is kinda not the greatest. Although honestly, all these mounting trials kinda suck. Plus coin power +1. Yeah, we'll take it. 5, gain random 2 to 3 tier ego gift. Ego resource +10 for one of the least owned affinities. We'll take a gift. Homeward. Okay, so floor 5, we've got slicers and dicers, so that's Kim. Piercers and penetrators. I don't think we want the crabs. They're kind of brutal. Insignificant envy. Yeah, let's do that. I was trying to remember how difficult Wayward Passenger is, and I actually think that's a pretty easy fight. Yep, those are stars.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
괜히
하는 직원이
덜 아플걸?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
벌써 부서졌나?
These Butler fights aren't as bad as I thought they'd be.
다음.
Oh, it looks like he doesn't lose sanity. You end the fight, right? Oh, okay. Cool. 2 events in a row. The Reddit bot. Not special. Electric sheep. So if it doesn't have any text underneath it, does that mean nothing happens, or you've never chosen it? No, I've chosen this before though. But I feel like you lose HP and sanity on that.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
이번에야
직원들 복장 점검은
이
다
싸움을
마치셨습니까?
끝내주겠어.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
Only 4?
직원이 보였으나
조심 1번.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
Oh,
치명적인 손상을
that's new. Did you look how the guy exploded, getting killed by blazing strike, dude.
올바른 방법으로
I think that's a unique death effect.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I've never seen that before. They just straight up, they're just charred meat. Ew, what is that? Is that hair? I can't even tell.
조심 1번.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Does it say he gains any unique effects on kill with his skill 3? Oh yeah, he does have an on-kill effect. Randomly inflict burn potency of the defeated target between all enemies, max 10, and focus encounters between all parts. Oh, so is the lore behind it, or I guess the theme of it, it's supposed to be they're burned, he hits them so hard, and then all their charred parts go and hit the rest of the team, further inflicting more burn on everyone. Dude, that's awesome.
이번에야
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
순식간에 끝내죠.
이 경정 속에서 타올라라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
생각보다 잘.
똑바로 서. 남의 명만도 못해.
Sinclair is very fun.
우세한 상황입니다.
I think he's,
이 매뉴얼을
I agree, he's fun. He's a
여섯 번은
little,
보이는데
just a little
이 책임은
awkward.
다음에 묻도록 하죠.
조심 1번.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
일발 참전.
In a weird way, he's kind of like Sinclair, where you have to manage his sanity a bit.
나아갈 수 없어.
I'd rather have a frontal assault. This is better clashing than Ishmael's skill 3. Yeah, the new sound effects are just so cute.
벌써 화끈하네.
이번에야
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나
끝내주겠어.
듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은
Can't kill the underling fast enough. Got 4 coined by rules of the back streets. No. Damn, dude, that's so unfortunate.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
What's all this skill coins lowers sanity slowly? Yeah, Andy's losing sanity at the end of the turn.
직원들 복장 점검을
Yeah, I
다
really-
마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를
Huh.
달랑거리는 채로
We almost
제압하는
staggered him in one
직원이
turn. Kind of weird.
조심 1번.
Yeah, the animations for him are so cool. He's a better Philip than Philip.
개체에게 일격을 가했으니 이것이
갓.
바로 정보의 힘이다.
바로 서라.
개체
나무
부위가
인형만
파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도
In
숙지하셨나요?
Ruin, all Philip does is slowly cook you when he develops his volatile ego.
저희에겐 더할 나위 없이 유리한 상태죠.
순식간에 끝내죠.
You just take burn damage on hit for the first, what, 2 turns before he goes into attack mode.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보니
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리
Actually did it.
사과지. 아 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Yeah, not an incredible amount of damage. I feel like he inflicts more burn count than anything else. What the fuck? Alright, I don't like that noise. So weekly bonuses, is there no hard mode one? Oh, I guess we haven't even been there yet. Should you use these on normal mode or do you use them for the hard mode? Oh, you can't even turn all 3 on. The fuck? Really does a lot of burn. Both? Does it matter? Should I even take this now? I remember briefly reading over it in the patch notes and then people being mad that it's better to grind these, but you can't even turn all of these on at once. Hard mode lets you choose how many you want to consume. But you want to consume them one at a time, right? Because that's when you get the most bang for your buck, so to say. But it's just grindier, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just take it. Wait, so there's no reason to play hard mode anymore? Does it not? Does it have a unique bonus to it or no?
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는
I guess we're about to
제가
find out.
담당입니다.
Ritternello. What? Oh, wait. Shoot. I think I need to level up my people. I believe lineage, guys. Yes, yes. Nothing changed for the normal mode. All applies only to hard. You only get the grind bonus in hard mode. It's actually less. What, doing it one at a time? Why do things have to change? My lunacy. It's so sad.
자, 이제 워더링 하이츠로 무지 외에 암흑은 없나니.
처리했으니 장부에서 한 줄 그어도 되겠군요.
I'm gonna lose even more. I mean, not less reward in total, but less reward than just doing one hard and one normal. Doing one at a time gives you 250 XP, but doing one hard 225 plus one normal 30 is 255. It's much better. You know, I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier. It feels like they've added too much math to the game recently. What is happening? First reading and now this? It still feels like we need more ways to get XP. They just level up. Hey, 55, nice. I think there are people who are already over 100. Too much math. What PM? Impossible. It's not like they already done that with Ruina. There wasn't that much math in Ruina. Yeah, I actually don't think there was any, really. Well, like, have you guys seen the equation they use for, what is it, calculating how much more damage you do based on like an enemy's defense level down, or your attack compared to their defense? Or are you saying this is as far as you go? 42 boy. This is hard mode time. Old wooden doll. Effects apply only to number 1, number 2 deployed identities. On crit, inflict 1 defense level down next turn at 3 times per turn per identity. Addition, not multiplication. Oh, you mean for Ruina? Oh yeah, in Ruina there was, because of the mass summations, right? Not gonna lie, I remember being a bit confused the first time I fought the Limbus company. I remember being a bit confused for the first time fighting Queen of Hatred. Horseshoe. Lake World. Hell's Chicken. To be crushed. We'll go for the horseshoe. I do not like turn 1 event nodes. Sounds like a bad idea.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Is a she association specific starting ego gift? Wait, what is it? Is it like poise or?
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐이다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는.
I can't believe I just got the middle for my first node on a hard run. This is actually messed up. He can put 4 to 14 with that skill.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다. 효율적으로 처리해보자.
전투응대에 나선다.
The condition becomes 75% health and they take 40% less damage and healing. That seems pretty good.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
벤담 4월을
Yeah, the Assad announcer is pretty good though. He's not a yapper. Kinda funny.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Obsessed with buttons. Oh, onrush, yes. 2 skill 3s, you'll love to see it. We get it, just unlock the small node for slash specific starting ego gifts. Do you think making teams with slash, or that are just slash blunt or pierce is even a good idea? We can do an event here. It's the hand. Push it away. Try an envy advantage check, pass to gain a charge ego gift. I actually don't think I've ever done that. I usually shake it for the money. Okay. Wrist guards. Cool.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Yeah, I did the middle again.
직원들
Yo, they're actually
복잡한
pissed off at
점검은
us.
마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
It was just a coupon. Get over it. I feel like building a team that's just slash piercer blunt though is a bad idea because I mean, what happens when you come across enemies that are resistant to it? Yeah, you just hit like Mersault did 15 damage. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, and imagine it's an abnormality too. Yeah, I think you could really mess yourself up. Unless there are really good ego gifts to supplement it, it's probably not worth. That skills my air coupons.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah, 25% chance. Hey, you know what? It took a lower chance just to get all the stuff from this event. All the extractions. You got nebulizer? Nice. You just win now. This is all
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고
I mean, I guess this is a lake world, but it's all just the middle.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
전투응대에 나선다. 아름다운 것.
You know, I guess thinking about whether or not Ricardo could ever be in here, I guess it would be no, right? Because A, you never actually win his fight. He just throws Ishmael, beats her out of her ego, or not ego, identity. Yeah, I think that might be too story heavy for the dungeon.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠. 여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을
Yeah, this Ryoshu identity is pretty insane too.
제게 일격을 가했군요.
This is a good identity for this team, for Blade Lineage. Just all that mass attack. Okay, so this is Pierce. That's probably the fish, right?
헌팅 커틀러리.
Yeah, I think we just keep fighting the middle guys. You know, they do have the best music, so maybe I was a little too harsh on them. Middle Tojo.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
그렇지 않은 것.
For 14 packs that have a higher drop rate for Nebulizer. Is that how that works? I feel like that wasn't... I mean, maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like that wasn't really the case for what I was going through. Normal mode. It all felt kind of random. Also, is self-neglect? How bad is this? Now that the least HP deals and takes plus 20% more damage. Okay, that's fast, so we don't have to worry about it. Is it like if you get the risky encounters or the focused encounters, you know, the stuff that actually drops egos, are you more likely to get something based on the theme pack? I mean, that makes sense. That's how I'd probably design it, but 50% chance. Yeah, because you got the nebulizers after you finished an elite node. Okay. This is so sad. Only 2 ego gifts on the first floor? I'm gonna cry.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
And you got another ego gift with a higher drop rate on the focus node. I think it also affects the shop.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는.
Yeah, maybe I was just unlucky because yeah, she's at negative 23. Ishmael, what the fuck? Ow. Oh, she hasn't been getting kills. Whoops. She still won that though. Okay. You can't be stopped. Oh, I don't think I put on a Wingbeat for her. No. I forgot.
저처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
무대 배들. 들어지. 저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, I really do think maybe I just got unlucky with that first run then, because I did not run into a lot of burn stuff.
6번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
I'm trying to give a kill to Ishmael. Easier said than done, apparently. Oh, no, she hit the 20. Okay.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
Negative 23 to 36 in 2 turns.
바로 경고의 힘입니다.
After that, 991 damage from Wingbeat. Think you'll thread spin for that ego? That was the first thing I did. I guess the second thing after Sinclair.
제압 개체 하나를
Oh,
처리했습니다.
there are 3 waves.
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
전투응대에 나선.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 성공했습니다.
무덤을 준비.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
들어지게.
Yeah, I do think Wingbeat's pretty good. It's not good for clashing, but
제압 개체 하나를
the heal and
처리했습니다.
damage you get from one-sided
남은
attacks is pretty
개체들도 같은
nice.
기세로 처리해보죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
살을 태워내
저놈을 추적해. 이 작살은 필살의 승년.
Oh, nice. That's a kill. And on Shmi.
아름다운.
Now all these guys lose all their sanity.
그렇지 않은가.
Nice.
혈이 남자오.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미
Actually, we need to give this
6번은 어긴
to
직원들도
Ishmael.
보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
즐겁겠군.
So let's check the Steam charts again.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I want to see what we peaked at today. Surely it's lower now. Oh no, it's actually not. 38k? 38 and a half. Well, that's nice. Yeah, people are actually still just on this. This is cool. Definitely explains why it was having issues earlier. Emotional seduction. I don't even know what abnormality this is. Is this pink shoes? Pink shoes and something else? The picking guy? What? He's in emotional seduction? That's funny. Look at this guy. He's the hottest distortion. Is this the sex update? Yeah, actually it kind of is. This is the color of emotional seduction. Damn, dude, I've got a lot to learn. Oh, this looks cool. Arrested him. I'm gonna start. If all enemies or all abnormal parts have bleed, always gain haste. Cool. Rags, this is a new one too. Allies with attack skills that inflict sinking, potency, or count heal 5 additional sanity once per turn upon clash win. If at max sanity, deal plus 7.5% more damage. When using minus coin skills at negative 15 or higher sanity, reduce sanity to negative 15 and deal plus amount of lost sanity percent more damage. Already at less negative 15 sanity, deal plus 15% more damage. Oh, this is supposed to be for the Sunshower Heathcliff. Which Project Moon would just throw him in the dumpster? Just stop. He's never gonna work. Oh, we could do the fight. Wait, which one is it? Point the direction. This is the one you usually choose to get the resource ego gift. Stand still. Win the battle to earn a key, wordless ego gift, and a charge ego gift. Alright, we're doing it. It idly stared in our direction. Then it began shambling for us, realizing something. As it drew closer, you were able to identify that the being was a company employee, not a passenger. The ID card on his chest gave it away. The stranded employee was approaching us, preparing to go through the motions. Isn't its name a Wayward Passenger, though?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Found a gift that makes Suncliff broken? It ain't rags?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Wait, is he missing 2 arms? Or he gains them later? Dude, it's been so long. When was Railway 2? I feel like I've just tried to get that out of my head. I hated Railway 2. Guess no. Doesn't get arms, feels bad. I can't even redirect these. So I guess she just eats that. It's not a lot of damage though. 5 to 12. Not counting rupture. Yeah, the gift gives Suncliff 3 paralyzed every turn. Start along with a sanity reduction if it is a minus coin. What the hell? That actually does sound kind of broken for him.
개체 부위가 파괴.
One arm boy.
대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요. 개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하면 임하도록 하죠.
These abnormality fights are easy. This is on hard mode too. Just cut off his damn arms.
총원 불격. 저놈을 추적해.
The enderment of Sinclair is halted by his negative 35 sanity ego activation.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Yeah, it's
저희에게 어떤
it's
식으로
kind of difficult to
활용하면
manage
좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
because then he just becomes bad at clashing on the next turn, and clashing is the most important thing. So yeah, I definitely feel that along with his skill 1 and skill 2
여기 오랜만에 모범을
not being the
보여주는
highest,
효율적으로 개체들을
I think
처리했습니다.
they're not the best at clashing.
정보팀만이 가능한
He's kind of in an awkward spot. Ooh, patrolling flashlight. Effect applies only to number 1, number 2 deployed identities. Turn start. If the affected identity has a skill that gains or consumes charge count, the identity is skill 1, it gains clash power +1 and deals plus 10% more damage while that unit has charge barrier. Turn end, if the affected identity does not have charge barrier, apply 2 charge barrier next turn. This flashlight looks more like a lead pipe. Like, I guess, yeah, you could just hit someone with it too. Send the light in. Finally finished clockwork. Nice. You don't get why a skill 1 during ego is not it wins by default.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
It's not only that it's not 2 coins,
정보팀은 조금 더
but it's also you have to get a heads hit to get the second coin. So if you're on low sanity from him changing or going into ego, then your chances of getting that heads hit isn't even gonna happen. Or it's pretty low.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
We'll say though, his skill 3
응원도
on kill effect is really cool though.
위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
I would almost say it
부서이겠습니다.
kind of makes up for everything.
총원 불격.
무덤을 준비하고.
You can hold your complaints to member your dungeon 4 for now, but you're like a handful of starter buffs. Did you get stuck or did you finish and it was very difficult?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
즐겁겠군. 이 작살엔
I mean, until I get to floor 4,
담겨 있지.
because that's where the difficulty really ramps up, right?
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I don't really want to form an opinion on it so far. Remember using base identities that have almost no tremor? Yeah. I remember.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
But what base identities do you even use?
응원도
I feel like out of base identities,
나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일
Otis, Ryoshu,
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
Heathcliff
추구하는
are
고수
like the
아니겠습니까?
best ones, and Ishmael, kinda. I think she has like one or two good skills.
총원 불격.
It has been forever since I've even looked at the base identities. Never used them. They're only good for their bench passives.
저놈을 추적해.
제압계 제 상태가
As right now, it feels sluggish and not at all rewarding.
제대로 된 일격만
Finished, but it took so long, and you had to use
효율적인
egos just so you can
구현을
win
수 있겠다.
clashes. Hey, that reminds me of Mirror Dungeon 2 hard. I like that. Long time. You're using Heath? Heath, a French man. I guess Mercel, he's not really good at class. He's a semi-decent tank though, right? And you always have his base ego to
저희가
do her.
우세한 상황.
Oh yeah, speaking of that,
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴
I was thinking about
직원들도
something
보이는데
from
이
Canto
책임은 다음에
6.
묻도록 하죠.
What is in R. Heathcliff's ego's bag? I've been really pondering that, and I've been like, what the fuck?
일격을 가했군요.
What is Heath's
이것이 바로
ego
정보의 힘입니다.
like before the chapter? His sack? Yeah, but what's in it? Because the way the story plays out, it's supposed to be other Heathcliffs, but our Heathcliff never does that. He never goes after other ones, so... Do I remember having that thought, and I was like, what the fuck? What? I've been perplexed by that for a while now. All his love? The love sack? Sounds gross. We move on.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Himself. Is explained in Rabbit Mirror's story? His first kill?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Was it? I don't remember it being a whole person. I thought he just brought like a head. I'll have to double check. Cause okay, I think I was doing like a charge run, and I used the base ego, and I was remembering like what the original line was. I was like, wait, what the hell was in the bag? But that would make sense. So you love that his base identity is that his bat says remembered now? That was a really cool scene.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
The red boss only wanted you think apart or something, but Heath instead brought the whole body. What a lunatic. Yeah, I'll double check that. 'Cause I don't know. See, this is why I'm glad to have the chat to back me up. I'll rush through the story real quick because I just have to know. I have to know. Yeah. Stumbling like a white hound, that has to be accepted. Have a spy. Ordered our new recruit hopeful to kill one of them. Read by two things. No hesitation. When he returned shortly after with blood all over his face, he brought back the corpse stuffed into a sack. Oh, okay. Alright, awesome. Thank you. That was actually gonna drive me crazy. It was his first kill joining. Bit too bad and that his portrait hasn't said it yet. Oh, like his base? Yeah, it'll probably change in the next intervallo or something.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be a scene where the other sinners ask him, hey, why'd you change your bat? And I wonder what he's gonna say.
전투응대에 나선.
I think this symbolizes his brutish nature, but also losing his innocence. Yeah, I could see that. And then the next canto is going to be Dawn.
준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
And if it's circus themed, I wonder if Emma and Noah are going to show up. I think one thing I really like about Limbus is the nostalgia stuff is really cool. I think it's done in very unique ways.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Only 4 and 2. Probably can't kill, so I actually have to do the mechanic. It feels bad. Talk about the She-specific Ego Gift. Ego Gift will cap their max HP by 50%, and they gain damage reduction and reduced healing. What the hell? It's like you can actually use the She identities, or at least She Heathcliff, but he still deals damage to himself. That doesn't sound great. It sounds funny.
수건들 복장 정도만 다 마치셨습니다. 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Dang, one off. Also more clash power for slash skills. Right on your next run. Sounds pretty funny.
강물의 배들.
And now I'm just thinking about doing a she run.
칼을 베어내고
개체 부위가
이
파괴되었습니다.
작살엔 필살의 심령이
하셨나 보다.
담겨 있지.
Dang, she almost got him. 202.
일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
No, Pequod Ishmael with Lucky Pouch is insane. Gippy, Hurtley, Santanta. But these are all tier 3s. It's interesting. For floor 3. Oh, look at the dog. It's sad plushie. Oh. Deal plus absolute value of sanity. Fucking more math. Divided by 1.5% more damage, minimum 0. And an ally with plus coin skills recovers from stagger, fully heals sanity, does not activate when corroded. For an ally with all minus coin skills, gain 3 paralyze at turn start. Oh, is this the one you were talking about for Sunheath? Or Suncliff? That it sounds funny, not great, but funny. Oh, okay, I'm starting to understand. So these are all the featured gifts you can get in this theme pack. There's Nebulizer, Clean Mirror, Calm Water. All the blades, the hat. Oh, this makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Dude, there are scissors in here? Oh, what is this? Smoke sword? What does Santanta give us? He's got Nebulizer. And Clean Mirror. I feel like I'd rather go through this one than in Bamboo-Headed Kim. Hell no. SLA gains 4 poise count. Oh, it becomes turn start rather than first turn start of wave. Okay. Oh, you know, we're shaking this guy. Hug and shake the giant body.
정돈 끝.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Notice in the patch notes that you cannot replay the event story next week.
특히
Wait, like ever?
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
I did not see that.
보여서는
Dude, this fucking music. Wow, dude, it's so happy. There is nothing bad that happens in this place. Dude, this whole event was such a trip. Look, we found out a red color died in this event. You guys think the color red is unlucky in the city? I'm actually starting to think it is, and now I'm worried about Virgil.
제압개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만
What was the color's name that appeared in this story?
끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Like the red sack. Yes, it was the red sack. No shot. I was just joking. It's too funny.
비껴버렸군.
Oh yeah, the red sack and reindeer man. Could you imagine one day we just randomly get an identity for this?
영원한 참으로.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
Becky thought Dawn was trolling, so you paid no attention to it. Is she serious?
저희가 우세한
Why would she
상황인데
lie? She knows everything about colors.
조건은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
된다면 사활을
That's so funny. Project Moon has the best sense of humor, truly.
담겨 있지.
It often meant good luck in eastern parts in the world. Yeah, not in the city though. Is vermilion like a type of red? Hold on. Vermilion color. It's like a reddish orange. Why is there color shades wiki? They have a wiki for color shades to help us personalize your experience. I'm an adult, I'm a kid. What the fuck? Others like you also viewed orange, green, or purple. Oh, popular pages, black? What the fuck? Why is this? Trivia, and there's no trivia filled out? Article is a stub. You can help Color Shades Wiki by expanding it. International Orange, the Golden Gate Bridge. Trivia, this is the color of the Golden Gate Bridge. Holy shit. Vermilion Cross. Sorry guys, the internet is a very strange place. I can't believe there's a wiki fandom for this though.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히
Yeah, vermilion's like another color of red.
제압하는 직원이 보여서는
죄를 새겨주겠어.
a gap when you can't play it after which it becomes playable again.
그렇지 않은 것.
Next week, it's the one after 16th, 23rd May. They always did it. I didn't even know they did that.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일
Is there a reason for it? Like not cluttering the UI or
조금 더
something?
가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
된다면 사활을 건다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
You know, I never knew people cared so much about UIs.
우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다. 효율적으로 처리해보죠.
총원 불격!
육청 열 끝낸다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
I guess
담겨
we kind of already know what's gonna happen to Virgil though, right? If it's anything like Dante's Inferno or the Divine Comedy.
흉터의 결과야. 그대 이 검이 필요하오.
The fusion will be more useful.
직원들 복장
Why is there only
점검을 다
3?
마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서
된다면 사활을 건다.
I noticed this happened earlier too, where we only fought like 4 butlers when we were on like floor 4. I was thinking that was just a normal difficulty thing, but
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는
yeah, I really need to
채로
listen to this song
제압하는
more.
직원이
This is so good.
새겨주겠어.
살을 베어라.
Your last mirror dungeon, hard mode 3 to give you platform empties at your last fight of the season. Hey, me too.
올바른 방법으로
Well, you guys, do you want to see a picture of my last run?
바로 정
I did one of the dumbest things just because
담겨
I
있지.
took a
개체의
picture
약점을
of it.
정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Okay, so this was my last run. What I got for ego gifts. If you look at the bottom, you can see I managed to get the fusions for a ton of ego gifts. Like I got the bleed one, rupture, sinking, and poise. And you know, fusing them together does absolutely nothing for you. Like, if anything, it hurts your run. But I just got the materials for it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just, why not? Let's put them together for the lulz. Yeah.
총원 불격!
But I mean, with clear mirror or clean whatever, platform empty is just fucking melted. I think that was actually like a 3-turn run. Oh, this is Nebulizer. I've gotten it. Hopefully, don't flip tails. Could you imagine?
미호스럽군.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서
된다면 사활을 건다.
It didn't go exactly as the book one did, so there are no guarantees that Virgil will go outside.
비껴 베어버렸고
I guess that's fair. I mean, I haven't read Wuthering Heights. It's on my list of things to do.
제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
된다면 사활을
Although I do remember some people talking about how they didn't like how Catherine was portrayed in Limbus Company, because I guess in the books she's like a psychopath. But I feel like a lot of people kind of glossed over the fact that, you know, she screwed over her brother to get the mansion. What other weird things did she do? Oh yeah, saying that she was gonna marry Linton for Heathcliff, like... I don't know, I feel like it's pretty obvious she's not the greatest person ever.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Bit of a loony. Nelly also says that a whole bunch of times too, where they're like... Where, yeah, Nelly was like, yeah, she has like these weird fits and stuff. Moods.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Be the only one turning off ego gift nodes and mirrored under 3 so that the pool for ego gifts is smaller. I know I didn't do that.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
To be honest, towards after you get a lot of the unlocks for the different nodes, doing runs really wasn't that tough. And I feel like a lot of the status effects that you build teams around and stuff also got really good identities or like ways to make them better. So every team is pretty viable. Tried to delete herself? Yeah. I don't know if that was her plan from the very start, though. It seemed like she kind of gave up halfway. Well, not gave up. She changed her mind.
같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
Dude, what a good attack. Communication is the only thing they need to do to solve the issue in Wuthering Heights.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 메뉴를
Yeah.
6번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Yeah, I was saying that a lot too. I feel like, I don't know, I guess like you can kind of see that. I feel like you can get into the stages of a relationship where it does become a little more awkward to talk to someone, especially if you have like pent-up feelings or something, and you're worried that expressing that would ruin the relationship. So I mean, it's a little understandable, but in a rom-com situation, it's like, bro, please. You're really gonna go through and kill every version of yourself in the whole multiverse rather than just talk to this guy? Like, what?
신체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I think PM wants it a bit more of a bittersweet since they can't really kill off her Heathcliff.
치명적인 일격을
Why not? I mean, I would. There's a what is it? The uptight story for before Team Radia. The before Team Radia uptight story says that there are other sinners that take their place on the bus. So realistically, I think our group could get killed off and replaced. I'd say the possibility is there. Will they do it? Probably not. Our cast of characters is too lovable. It's an egomaniac thing. If you can't have it, no one can. You ever just feel too well adjusted to things that you just can't, you just don't understand?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
What? She's gonna hit him.
벤다는 사활을 건다.
Still halfway through. It's well known. True. True. Max HP plus 30%. What the fuck? What are these options? Expand body, offense level plus 4, max HP plus 15%, and then we have final power plus 1, defense level plus 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Pom-pom hat. Oh, this is new. Turn end, gain 1 poise potency next turn for every attack skill that dealt damage before turn end. The focused encounters gain 3 poise potency for every attack skill that dealt damage before turn end instead. Yeah, a little Santa hat. We'll take the HP? Hell no. You know how grindy that could make a bunch of fights? Imagine the centipede with plus 30% HP. Oh, here's that sword. Deceptive Accord. Effect only applies to number 5 deployed identity. If there is a 3+ speed difference between this unit and the enemy targeted by this unit, deal plus 15% more damage with slash skills. That's pretty good. It's not bad. And a book. The attitude that Chief Butler should have. Chief Butler's secret art. First turn start of wave, select the one enemy with the slowest speed or random abnormality part and inflict 5 bind for 5 turns starting next turn. When if this unit's speed is faster than the target's, he'll send you equal to the speed difference and gain offense level equal to the half of that speed difference. Only applies to the skill used to win the skill. Max offense level gain 3. It's just a fist going downwards, like smashing the text. What would that book even have in it? I don't want to read that. Oh, there's a lot of new stuff in here. I might actually just go into this to see. It's a lot of blunt and slash, or I guess, attack affinities. Oh, there's an umbrella. That's rupture. That's Suncliffs, though. Is this like a head or a claw? Or both? Man, these designs are crazy. More alcohol. You know, I noticed a lot of the Tremor ego gifts are alcohol related. Let's go here. Fight the Earl King. Devil's Share. Turn end, apply 1 haste next turn to one ally with the highest poise potency and one ally with the highest poise count. Both effects can apply on the same identity. The ally has less affinity attack skills. Apply 2 haste instead, not counting ego skills. Taking that. Scalpel. Dude, I feel like haste doesn't really matter for this team.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
See machine with all the HP and damage reduction buffs. Oh my god. No. You know, I guess I kind of like the idea of you can make these dungeons as miserable to go through as you want to. That could be fun. Take the 50% your ass. You've seen that 5 times and hasn't given you an ego gift. I think I only did once, but it was from a 25% chance thing. The positive thing is there are no more 2 waves in floor 5. Some fights can have 2 to 4 waves. We're on floor 4. This doesn't seem too awful.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 5번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Did your comic get censored? It shouldn't have. I don't see anything on my end. Shimmer is getting hammered, maybe? Yeah, I could see something like that. I just like the thematic behind it. Trembling feet. Oh no, Sign of Roses. I have to do the fight. Knock down the sign. There's no way to tell what it's so desperately trying to share. It's unlikely... No, fuck. But it's unlikely that it points to anything of worth. Order one of the sinners to knock down the sign, just in case it gets you lost later. The brambles suddenly begin to gather, raising the sign back up. Roses begin to bloom in all directions.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Always goes through damage mitigation.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를
There it is. I was wondering where the music is. 794 HP. Why? Sounds much louder than before. This Doesn't it gain protection? This is an on-use supply Crown of Thorns, so it doesn't gain protection before we hit it. What part do we want to destroy? Signpost? You said don't do it. No one's ever accused me of being a smart man. Is this 24 damage? Oh no. This skill 3, by the way. 8. 8. 13. Yeah, we're not really doing a lot, but I think that's fine. Oh, what? Oh, the crits. You saw chastising me. He's like, why did you not read? At this point, you just switch Sinclair for Philip. Don't they fit too well together? We're just gonna mass attack all these. What doesn't even tell you? I don't remember what the resistances are. I think these first two are gonna die just by these two mass attacks, so I probably don't need to put anything there. Yeah, I'm glad these fights are in the game though. This is funny.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's not like it's hard, but Davna does a lot of free damage to your team. It's not worth it at all. But what about the meme? Look at Yasad as I live and breathe. Alright, that's a good line. Oh, I killed them all. What do you wish for? Sign asked the sinners. Roses can bloom only when you clearly wish for something. For your sins, the deeper the color of petals will be. See? Wish for it, knowing that it is a sin. Only then can you bloom such colorful roses. You have to bloom the roses. You want to escape this garden, don't you? Let me help you. Only wish is that our garden will bloom full of flowers. Now, what will you do? Doesn't he give us like a buff? It's been so long, I'm gonna accept. I don't remember. Alpinizy's advantage. What color would you like to dye the petals in? We want pride. And we have none. What the hell? Okay, wrath, I guess. Yeah. Ah, how pretty. So vivid, too. Persimmon was such a beautiful hue of wrath. You really made a fine addition to the garden. Color of wrath? I'll plant it right next to me. Then, shall we place some more? This garden will become terribly beautiful with more sinful flowers we bloom. Is this multiple people? I feel like I didn't get that the first time I fought this. Although the first time I fought it was also the last time I fought it.
내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
전투응대에 나선다.
Because it does, nice. I do like the music here, though. It's nice and tranquil. Signpost down.
대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
Is he gonna die? He might actually die from this if it hits both.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
15 HP.
대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Yeah, actually didn't take any damage. I guess as long as you have like mass ego attacks, then not too bad. You're fighting Ahab right now, but there's no music? Oh man. Are you even fighting Ahab then? Ooh, Respite, this is new. Night supply only to number 1, number 2 deployed identities. Activates upon clash when using a skill that inflicts bleed, potency count, or unique bleed. Inflict math bleed account to the target and gain offense level up equal to that value next turn. For skills with 2 minus coins, use number of remaining coins plus 3 to calculate instead. The music here is nice.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서.
Yeah, I actually really like that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
You know, how can you know all outcomes without knowing everything?
담겨 있지.
올바른 방법으로 캐트에게 일격을 가했군요.
Everyone will get the final identity for the season. How long does the extraction last for this Walpurgis night? Isn't it like, is it 1 week or 2? Probably like 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Earl King. It is 2 weeks. Yeah, I imagine 2 weeks then. And then we get the Earl King, Heathcliff. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with him. No, in his fight, he was like he's a hybrid between bleed and sinking. So I imagine they'll do something like that. Oh, Dawn's getting wrecked. Oh my god. He just got half health by 1 attack. Bro,
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게
Stagger
감지되지
animation.
않게
Oh, she's
주의하도록
dropping
하죠.
her sheath. Weirdly not hitting the floor though.
전투응대에 나선다.
Basically 20 days. You're prepared for the big identity for Heath with your 400 shards.
저놈을 추적해. 꿈을 꾸러.
And I know I have the shards and stuff. Jesus, lad. I don't know if I have the XP tickets.
아름다운 것.
I think the XP tickets are the bottleneck in this game at the moment. I know, I used to think it's thread, but you can always turn shards into thread. So, at least you have a way to grind that out, but with the XP tickets, you have to use enkephalon modules, and those are limited.
착수.
Not really, if you do Luxcavation enough.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 구수한
죄를 새겨주겠어.
If you have the modules. I know I've been running low on modules. I've actually had to been doing the lunacy refills to get them.
올바른 방법으로 개최해
I'd rather save the lunacy for the Walpurgis Night. I almost didn't get everything this time around. How tragic would that have been?
비껴 베어버렸군.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은
Imagine not getting what you wanted. What the hell?
무대배들. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Got everything except announcers and like 30 pulls.
흉터의 결과야.
No, I got the announcers first. I got multiple of the announcers. Angela, show back up.
비껴 베어버렸군.
She had this weird smirk on her face, like she knew it wasn't what I wanted.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
4월을
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨.
She laughed a little as she gave me 50 thread boxes. Uh-oh. Seize the spiral? It's contempt. Really did not need to hoard so much. Not again. Yes. I agree, Walter. Do it. I agree. Its center sees the creaking spiral. Unpleasant, metallic noise whirls, and its contemptuous gaze radiates in all directions. The spiral strikes at the sinner's heart. Perversion and awe.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Oh my god, what have I done? Imagine voluntarily doing this fucking fight.
예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요. 주위에서 관찰을 지속해 주십시오.
Yeah, I don't even remember how this fight goes. Isn't it like you want gaze and then you turn it into contempt and then you get grasped or something? Back-to-back railway terminus bosses. My poor empties next, maybe. I actually kind of hope so. That would be cool. Very thematic. Seven gaze, gain 15 bleed, and replace this effect with contempt. Wait, that's not what it used to do, right? Didn't it used to... Oh, maybe it did. I don't remember the 15 bleed part. For sure. Okay. Oh, grasped. That's the thing you want, isn't it? X3 cannot act. Turn end at 2 minus value. Deal damage equal to half the target's max HP. Then all parts of Spark Tipped heals the same amount. Oh, that's not what you want. Increase the value by 1. This effect brings the target's HP down 0. He dies. Yeah. Target can no longer be healed. Doesn't he just die? Not brave enough to fight the abnormalities to get the ego gifts? You get destroyed since you always use win rate? Do you really? Even for something like the Earl King? You know, I thought about doing that as a challenge, just trying to win all win rate Earl King, and I was like, that actually sounds horrible. Yeah, I feel like all of this has changed. This is not the mechanic of the boss. Also, level 56, by the way. 63 offense level. Music isn't the same too? Oh, you're right. Yeah, this isn't the music for this. Hold on. I actually have to change it. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to be. Cooking was the only time you didn't do that and used your brain. Yeah, I like the flowing noise in this theme too. Although the idea of flowing blood, pretty unsettling. Not a fan of that. Okay, don't you like get some kind of effect if you hit the hands? I feel like I remember that. That's when you get gaze? Whatever. I mean, this says it's only dealing 10 damage, so it must have all the resistances like normal. Or do you not get the damage dealt if you don't actually know? Oh, you don't, because the percentage is question marks. Duh.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Finally done with your hard run. How difficult would you say it was towards the end?
저놈을 추적해.
Can you imagine if I took the 30% max HP for this fucking fight?
저희 쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가
God, what's it doing? It's powering up. There's a surviving grasp unit, final power +5. No one's got grasp. Oh yeah, so you hit the hands and you get gaze. Got the little eyeballs. Yeah, I forgot how cool this fight was. But also really annoying. Not that hard, but Ahab with minus 50% damage taken with 30% max HP is nuts. Why would you do that to yourself? I think we want these because that's how we get the resistances, right? It's been so long. There are too many lines in here, but I think that is hitting the hands now. Alright, everything's dominating. Excuse me? You go there. Okay.
모든 결과들은
You have clear mirror, calm water, but the crits of your blade lineage identities do not go above 100 damage. That's insane. Alright, hand's broken. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of HP. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Look at that, he just hit for 90. This guy just dies. Oh yeah, that is way simpler. That was 2 turns. Fix apply only to number 1, number 2 deployed at D's when using skill that inflicts bleed, potency count, or unique bleed, and if the main target has 7+ bleed count, deal plus 10% more damage. Pretty good. Alright. They really should put the theme for that fight in.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
Oh wait, that was new? What the heck was that? Temporal Bridle. If this unit has a blunt attack skill except ego skills, gain 1 offense level up at turn start. If this unit has 2+ blunt attack skills, gain 1 offense level up and 1 blunt damage up instead. This unit has 2+ blunt attack skills that use minus coins, gain 2 offense level up and 2 blunt damage up instead. That's good for Sinclair. And I think Suncliff? Ooh, haste and offense level? Pretty good. What does this give you? 1, 2, and 3. Dude, we're counting. Offense level up, 1 damage up. Oh, this thing doesn't even upgrade. Dawn is pretty messed up. And I don't have any healing, so I'm just gonna heal her with this. We might as well going into floor 5 because I am scared. Oh no, this is pre-boss fight for floor 4. No affinities? That's the She Association ego gift. Oh, it's Nelly!
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼
Okay.
술을 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
So the last time I fought her, someone got bound permanently, and I don't remember what it was or why. I feel like when I got it when I was fighting her, she did it like passively. Unit gains a new pattern, and after combat end, inflict 1 binding technique to a random ID without it. I know we want to spread out the butler's marks. Oh, did Ryoshi say anything when we came into this? I know if you fight her in the story node, she does. She calls her a sad butler. A loser. I don't think she did now. No? Dang. To get rid of the hard mirror dungeon weekly bonus, or did they just combine the 2 weekly bonuses into one? I have no idea. I put out a notice that said over 100k players were playing simultaneously. Holy. Is that across all platforms or just Steam?
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치
This is an emergency notice. Does the Steam chart reflect that? Yeah, so on Steam it peaked at 38.4k at midnight. Probably all platforms. That would make sense. Butler's Mark, Clash Power +1, okay. Oh, she's at negative 45 sanity. I was wondering, I was like, how does 14 beat 17? What are you doing, Yi saying? Wait, did he just flip tails at 45 sanity and she flipped heads at negative 45? I'm gonna lose my mind. She identities start at less HP. They're tanks. Oh, she's so fast. Attack weight equal to number of enemies. It scrolls automatically. Okay. The target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power +8.
즐기고 계신가요?
Alright, none on her. Target has Butler's Mark, Clash Power +10. I can't even redirect that. $20 to $30. Holy shit. $18 to $30 with 4 coins. Dude, I do not trust that. Even if she is at 0 sanity. I can't change any of those. I also have this to worry about. She's just targeting Faust and Result here. Oh, we just have to pray, I guess. That we get a stagger.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Oh god. Nelly, stop! That's cool though. I've never seen her animations before. There we go. You're close to having 800 shards for Otis. You love your future betrayer.
올바른 방법으로 캐티에게 일격을 가해줍니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah, Otis is probably a Trojan horse, right?
제 앞에 제 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
전투응대에 나섭니다.
Alright, big damage. I don't know, I've been wondering for a while if Faust isn't a betrayer too. Faust is just so weird.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
If in panic, reset Sandy to 0. Getting hit twice. Can't redirect. Yeah, probably I should have hit her with binds last turn. I'm gonna say Trojan horse, but seeing her pass will make her want to betray us. Plus, whenever I see a character being a suck-up, you feel they definitely have an ulterior motive. Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh no! Merciful, please. It's weird. You know, I haven't seen a lot of healing identities, and what is this?
집중을 부탁드리겠습니다.
Okay. He's binding. Okay, what is up with her stagger bar? I feel like she should be staggered. No? This happens a lot. Oh, the evade. Okay.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
저희가 우세한 상황은 이미
You know, this has been the hardest fight so far in the dungeon.
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Nelly, defeated by the better Nelly. Hell yes. Okay, so we can do Clash Power +2, Max HP plus 30%. Don't want to do that. Headstrong, damage taken minus 50, damage dealt plus 50. Or plus coin power plus 2, minus coin power minus 2. Man, all these really suck. Oh wait, what? I feel like this isn't right. Damage taken minus 50%, damage dealt plus? Oh, for the enemies. Yeah, I think I have to go with that. %50 chance to gain an ego. For resources, gain a random 2-tier ego gift. 50% chance for guaranteed. Let's go with guarantee. There's nothing for me. Unbound Wrath. So we can get Bull, Skin Profit, or something else. Silt Current does not sound fun. Season of the Flame? Oh, the crown is a fire thing. Burn ego gift. Is this lunar memory? I feel like I should go for this just because the bull's not. I don't know. Silk Current's a pain in the ass. Don't really like that. I how. Oh, that's the moth. What is this? Oh, that's probably Bongi. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, it was lunar memory. Oh, healing. We actually really need that. Other event. Yeah, nothing changed with this. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. So if you have an ego gift that applies to your deployed identities, then it shows up here in the selection screen. Alright, I like that. So she's getting the speed slash stuff. She gain haste? No. She inflicts bind.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Biggest issue you see after a couple of runs is that it's a bit struggle to assemble a fusion gift, and they're kind of crucial for comfort.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
Make it easier with more
제압하는
options.
직원이 보여서는
Which is the easiest one to deal with. She's 18. Well, I think part of it is probably because we're just used to having all the starter buffs and stuff unlocked. But yeah, more ego gifts being added to the pool definitely means that getting, you know, the fusion stuff is going to be more difficult.
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
So yeah, I get that. I definitely feel it a bit too.
효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠. 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 인격을 가해. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
담결지. 영원한 참으로 인도하시.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
You know, I will say 4-4 really wasn't that bad getting through it.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Usually that's where the struggle in Mirror Dungeon 3 was. That was like the hardest part of Mirror Dungeon 3 was floor 4. And I got through it pretty easily, even while fighting a Spiral of Contempt.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠죠.
Feel bad for your friend. He has too many gacha games to play, and it doesn't help that you got him into Limbus. Who knows? It might make him see how bad other gachas are. 75% chance? Surely we get a random ego here. Nice. Special contract? That's a good one.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of gachas. I tried out, I guess I'm still playing AFK Journey. That one's not bad. Oh, you know, funny story about that. So I started playing, right? Joined a guild and whatever. For some reason, I guess the leader of that guild left, and it automatically made me the leader. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a Limbus company now. So that's what I named it. And just proceeded on, because why not? And nobody's asked me about it.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠. 여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠죠.
Yeah, speaking of other gachas, did you see Millie made a song for Arc Knights? Dude, that came out of nowhere, but what a banger. I now wonder, am I obligated to play Arknights?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
17. Played a lot of gachas and left all of them when Limbus released.
적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
It's because Limbus is so good, or what was the reasoning? Because I feel like Limbus is kind of the it really doesn't feel like a gacha game to me. It's too generous, and the focus is mainly on the story.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 하리. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다. 저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미
Shouldn't play Arknights since you already played through others, Limbus included.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
One wave. Let's see, that kills 49 damage. Not including crits though. Try and get Ishmael a kill. For the story games, gameplay is just a bonus. Well, let's say Genshin, Star Rail, also Arknights is fun. You just can't make yourself care about the characters and story. I was wondering about that. If Arknights had like a good story to it, I would consider playing it, but I feel like I've never heard anyone be like, wow, the Arknight story is so good. Whereas whenever Limbus Company has an update or something for the story, people are like, holy shit, this is peak. Which is true.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, I really don't want to get hit. 66 offense level. We'll do a heal just in case.
달려라 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해.
Gacha gamers, when you ask them what is good about their game, is gameplay, gacha art, music, etc. Whenever the story, world, characters, but Limbus, all praise is the story and world. Well, I would say Project Moon kind of hits all of that, though. The characters are all really interesting, too.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, Project Moon is just like, I don't know. They're just geniuses, really. I really don't know how else to describe
대체의
it.
약점을 정확하게 꿰뚫었습니다.
Masters of everything.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
You don't even play the game. You just watch for the story. But I mean, there's so much that you can look at anything in like Project Moon games and glimpse some kind of symbolism or something personal to you. Like, I don't know, the way they tell their story, like it's not just through words, but it's through how things look too.
정동 끝.
Like a lot of the abnormalities and stuff.
미호스럽군.
Felt like a pretty easy floor 5. Is this just rotating the same 3 ego gifts? What? Okay. I was about to say. Sad plushie. Just a good little pup, though. Do I need heal? Not really. I think we're good for a last fight. Plus 20% more damage. 5 and 6. But it's only with slash. Oh, what is this? Slash, pierce, lust, envy. In Unbound Wrath. I think the skin profit, question mark. I should put her as 5, I think. I think Dawn, her skill 1 is actually, yeah, her skill 1 is a pierce. Yeah, give it to both of them. Yeah, I like this. This is pretty cool. Can't wait for Faustigo to say Faust knows nothing.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
Faust never knew a damn thing, and his Papa Bongi. 741 HP. Okay, this might be too easy. 64 offense level, but his clash. This isn't even a bad clash. 12 damage up is scary though. Especially with damage dealt plus 50%. Yeah, why? Sorry, something feels a little off about the clashes. Level 60? I mean, I guess that is just 3 clash power, I don't know. It's weird. I see an indie studio get success making a game they actually like. Wasn't it really weird how there's kind of been a turn lately in how indie games are getting better and like AAA studios are just awful, to say the least. Like, man, it is wild seeing how greedy these companies and stuff are getting. Like, I've been gaming for a very long time now, and the shift that it's gone through from... It's always kind of felt like gamers making games, right? But now it's kind of gone to like corporate business jockeys making games for, I don't know, for what they think gamers want, but don't actually because they're super out of touch. I don't know. It's been kind of sad. But then we had, yeah, like we had these indie games just absolutely crushing it. Like Project Moon, the people who made Helldivers, they're really chill. They just care about the game. Who would have thought? That's all it took. You know, like the Slay the Princess. Yeah, what a good game. That game's getting a DLC soon. Or maybe not soon. I don't know when they're doing it. To TBA. Quattro, yeah. I've seen that. Roguelite Poker. Your Turn to Die. Oh my gosh. I'm really scared that that game's actually gonna make me cry. I don't think there... What AAA game has come out recently to even praise? Like, was Baldur's Gate AAA? I mean, it felt like it. I don't know if there's actually a studio, though. Skull and Bones was awful. Fucking Ubisoft. Ubisoft is super out of touch. Alright, this should kill. Doesn't Bongi do Tremor? I have no idea. He's dead. Ishmael just did that. He played as Signalis? No. I think I've heard of it. Oh yeah, wasn't Disco Elysium also an indie game too? That's on my to-play list.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
These are some high numbers. That really didn't feel too difficult, though. Why is it? I feel like that sound effect shouldn't be that fast. This is cool. Oh, it actually shows who's in it after you unlock it. Wait, isn't this the same? It literally just doubles the reward. So there's actually no point in spacing them out. Use one? Yup. No point. Wait, Walter, why are you saying use one? I read the thing in the patch notes that said it's better to just use one at a time, but I mean, this literally just doubles how... Does your last one just jump to more rewards after? I mean, two banger games seriously, but apparently working with Wizards of the Coast is insanely hard, so they don't want to do it anymore. Oh no, Wizards of the Coast is batshit insane. I feel like every time I hear a story about them, it's just bad. They're just the way to farm by the looks of it. 125 if you get all, which is like a Mirror Dungeon 3, but 250 if you do one at a time, which is not worth it. But this is 250. Like, even if we use both of them at the same time. It's literally just straight up doubling it. Do one hard 225 and one normal 30, and you basically get the same with only 2 runs instead of 3. I mean, I don't care about doing 3 runs. Like, that's kind of a normal week. I'll do just one. Dang, that's so much.
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는 제가 당번입니다.
Hey, it actually was
문제가 생긴다면
1300 lunacy. Hell yes.
처리해드릴 겁니다.
Dungeon improvements
주인님께선
compensation?
언제나 편안한 취침에 들 수.
What was wrong with the dungeon? Server errors. Over 100,000 server login requests were made immediately after the maintenance completion, which caused the server system to overload and malfunction. This was the cause of the in-game server error pop-up messages. Awesome. Solution: temporarily disabled account deletion. Oh, do you think people are making new accounts and rolling for the Walpurgis? Is that what's happening? We actually... I thought re-rolling wasn't a thing for this. Temporarily deleted the notification function for new friend requests in the main UI.
청소하기 어렵습니다. 잠시 이쪽으로.
Get your measures. Sure. Mirror Dungeon improvements. Closely monitoring the manager's opinions regarding the difficulty of the Mirror Dungeon, Mirror the Wuthering. Several adjustments, including bouncing adjustments, will be deployed to the Mirror Dungeon after continued observation of your experiences. Inform you of the Mirror Dungeon improvements via a notice. Our intent in planning this Mirror Dungeon was to slowly ease the difficulty as more and more starter buffs are unlocked, which would eventually lead to a similar level of difficulty and play times. As we have informed you of your previous notice, this Mirror Dungeon may feel more difficult compared to the previous Mirror Dungeon due to the loss of access to the following modifiers. Types of ego gifts, number, enhancement levels, yeah. However, we did notice that several enemies that appear in the earlier stages of the dungeon have abnormally high HP, so their HP will be adjusted via hotfix. Yeah, getting the... I mean, the middle aren't too bad. I got them in that run, but their stagger bar is pretty early in their HP, so they're not that bad. Clashing is scary with them, though. Oops. It occurred because certain enemies from other content, such as Refraction Railway, did not have their HP scaling applied to them in the process. This led to their HP being higher than it should be at the point in the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, no, I didn't really run into that. If anything, whenever I got to the abnormalities, I felt like they didn't have enough HP. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that Mirror Dungeon hard run was actually too easy. Is that insane? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is the Mirror Dungeon like too hard? They're making it seem like it was too hard. I guess the blade lineage is very strong. So I'd have to try it with another team to see. I think Charge would do well. Burn would probably struggle a little bit. Rupture actually has a lot of good clashers. And a mix of tanks in there too. So I don't think they'd struggle. Charge is never going to struggle with anything because they have evade and obscene amounts of damage. Bleed, I can see Bleed struggling because the clash power in Bleed teams is not very good. They seem pretty ego gift dependent. I have. What's she doing in here? Sinking. Sinking has a lot of identities with evade, so they'd probably have an okay time in it. Their clashing is also pretty good. Tremor would struggle, for sure. I don't think Tremor has enough clashing to compensate, especially for a lot of its like weaker identities. Like, how many good ones does Tremor even have? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I don't know. Penguin Desires Wa? Yeah. Which I think actually makes Kurkuma Radia a staple in Bleed teams, but her Bleed identity is not great. I mean, actually these are kind of high numbers. 2 Bleed, 3, like 10 on crit. Yeah, actually she really does not have a lot of Bleed. And then the N-Corp one, oh god. I mean, a lot of Bleed. Clash power is absolutely awful, though. Nails counts as unique Bleed. Sorry, I missed some stuff. That's how it works. If you do one at a time 3 runs, you get 75 plus 80 plus 85 equals 250 XP, but if you only do one hard run, it's 225. Never tried hard mode? You don't like a challenge, fun guy? I don't think it's that bad. Doing /she and just win rating. Destroyed with burn mainly because of new Sinclair. And new Sinclair is fun. A little weird to manage his sanity, but A tier 3 charge gift that gives +1 coin power to skill 3 and another +1 hit the base power of their skill is skill 3 is 5+. How good is the Axe Radia Ego? You can look at it. I immediately uptide 5'd it because look at this. Sanity cost 15 for a Wa. What the hell? That's actually insane. Especially for how good of clashing this is too. And the resources, like this is not a lot. 3 Lust, 3 Pride, 3 Envy, 1 Wrath, like free. But yeah, the clash power is insane. So 21 plus 12, so that's what, 21 and 33. And then coin power +1 for every 2 bleed on target, max 13. So this can roll up into the 40s. What would that be, 46? And then combat start, the main target for the skill does not lose bleed count for this turn. After attack for 3 turns, lose 10 sanity at turn end. So that's the reason why it makes up for the sanity cost, but this really isn't that big of a deal. On hit, inflict lust affinity damage equal to bleed potency, so obscene amounts of damage. It's also lust. So if you're fighting an enemy that takes double damage from lust, like they're just gonna explode. And then if you have resonance, it's even more. It goes to 1.8. Like, yeah, it's insane. On kill, the skill or its coin effects dealt damage that exceeds the target's in focused encounters the core's remaining HP. Deal the excess damage as fixed damage between all enemies. Like this is actually broken. I didn't get to showcase it today. I might actually do some testing with it and see how ridiculous we can make this for a video or something. The corrosion, by the way, gets attack weight, and it's 30 minus 11. Targets randomly before attack gain a number of highest resonance -2, attack weight max 2, so we can go even higher than 5. On hit, inflict 4 plus lust resonance bleed, max lust resonance taken into account 6. On hit, inflict +3 bleed count. So pretty crazy. And then doubles the bleed potency for the passive of the leftmost skill. So yeah, Sanguine Desire is actually insane, to say the least. And the only bad part is Radia doesn't really have an identity to complement it. Yeah, I don't know. Bleed's kind of in a weird spot, I think. Need that to make your bleed team even better. Attack weight basically means the more squares, the more AoE. Yep. Yeah, attack weight means it will target more, what do they call them? Like slots? There's a name for it. I think Ishmael, dude, whenever Ishmael gets a rupture identity, I think that's gonna make Wingbeats really shine.
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는 제가 당번입니다.
Were they too scared to make bleed good, you wonder?
조용하게 처리해 드릴 겁니다. 주인님께선
I mean, bleed is good. They just, I don't know. The issue is, like I always say, is their clashing just is not great. So what was the... What even was the newest, like, bleed identity that came out? There's like the Pequod guys, but they're all a hybrid between bleed and poise, so they're just in this really awkward spot, and a lot of this on crit inflict bleed kind of hurts them. Like a lot of the bleed identities just feel like they're doing too much besides dishing out bleed. Kurkuma Gregor's okay though. See, this identity actually knows what he wants to do. Yeah, Kurkuma is the latest one. Okay. I feel like Pequod Ishmael, she also has some bleed in her kit too. But you know, I actually don't think I've ever tried her on a bleed team yet.
그러니까 이번 의뢰는 말이죠.
미카.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to just go through the announcer dialogue. There's a Piercing gift that gives ammo, it's tier 2. Oh, I need to check how many thread boxes I got. Oh, dude, there's so much thread in here. I got 100 thread boxes. And so yeah, I managed to pull 2 announcers. That 200. Crazy. But yeah, we're looking good. Let's see. I guess I'll just go over final thoughts for Mirror Dungeons and we'll call it a stream. I'm gonna be real. I think the Mirror Dungeon hard mode was actually a little too easy. I definitely feel the HP scaling is... It does feel off. I don't know if it's that it's too high or too low. Feels like it just depends on... I don't know. I really don't know. It's just kind of all over the place. 2 runs probably isn't enough to determine, but... I do like a lot of the variety, though. It makes every run definitely feel different, which I think is going to be really fun for a while.
주인님,
Normal and hard are almost the same. Yeah, I kind of got that same feeling.
잠시 이쪽으로.
Yeah, like, I don't really know what was so different between normal and hard. I think what's supposed to be the difference is the mounting trials in hard mode are more perilous, which you could definitely see giving the enemies 30% more HP and 2 clash power for hard mode. That is pretty insane. It didn't feel too difficult to overcome though. think his normal has +1 coin power, while hard also has that. I think Project Moon is probably being very cautious about difficulty for, I guess, what you would call the more grander aspects of the game, which is basically just the mirror dungeon. So I can see why they're doing that.
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는 제가 당번입니다. 문제가
Yeah.
생긴다면
I'll keep messing with it.
조용하게
Maybe I'll make a video or
처리해드릴
post
겁니다.
somewhere.
주인님께선 언제나 편안한 취침에 들 수 있도록.
Yeah, there's just a lot of flavor to it. We're just gonna have to mess with it. Shigo gifts are fun though. You can do so much damage and clash power. Was it clash power? I know I saw a lot of extra damage, like 10%, 12%, stuff like that. I don't think I ever saw any flash power though. Unless you actually have to upgrade them, enhance them. I mean, I guess Temporal Bridle does do that with offense level, but not enough to give you even one more additional clash power. Yeah, like this one's so weird. This one's like weirdly specific to two identities in the game. If this unit has 2+ blunt attack skills that use minus coins, it gain 3 offense level and 3 blunt damage up instead. So you know, Sinclair and Suncliff. Yeah, gaining haste, blunt damage up. I mean, haste isn't bad. Let you choose your clashes more efficiently. More haste. That is 15 or more sandy than target, deal plus 20% more damage with skills that inflict burn. I mean, that's okay. That's not bad. I guess I should also look at the starter buffs too. Archery Ego get, oh yeah, like how broken do they get the further you go out? Endless Current. Let's find to all ego resources at the start of the Mirror Dungeon run. And some speed. Encounter is +1 to all ego resources at the start again. Oh, a new floor theme. Itinerant Rain? What is that? Traveling from place to place. Okay. Cool. Gain plus 10% cost after winning a combat encounter, not affected by starter buffs or the egos. All the counters giving you plus 10%. Ego gift enhanced cost, minus 10%. Number of ego gifts sold at shops +1. This kind of seems like something you should really get. I guess another thing I noticed was that the costs were so high because we just don't have the reductions. Starting ego gift choice +1. Yeah, they don't really... It doesn't seem like they get busted. Impending Thunder. Number of encountered reward cards. Choices +1. Yeah, no, there's a lot to play with. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I like all this. Cascade of 11. Holy shit, it's him. We going to sleep now. You'll do your mirror dungeon later. Alright, cool dogs. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Ringing of the New Year's Eve. Oh, you know what? It looks like the way this is all set up, you can actually just checkmark the top of these. And unselect a whole bunch of stuff. So you could probably do this to narrow your ego choices down. Oh, they don't split them up by choices? Okay. Or by type. So many new ego gifts behind starter buffs. Yeah, I feel that too. And it doesn't feel like the new ego gifts are like very insane. I don't know. It's just more stuff to get used to. I can't believe how many different ones there are for the hard mode, though. That is kind of cool. What you see, tier 3s are the ones you want since they help you clash. These tell you what are featured too in the theme packs. Magic Hell Bus. Yeah, I don't think there's anything about new fusion gifts either. Oh, this looks cool. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna call this stream. This is a fun one. Really like the Walpurgis event. The new egos are very cool. Sinclair, Philclair. Fun identity. A little hard to control his sanity and win clashes once he goes down to 10 sanity, but yeah, pretty fun. And I think that's all from me. There are 2 starter buffs that unlock fusion gifts. Oh, even more. Yeah, overall, pretty fun. I like the event. Good amount of lore. Faust does not know everything, which I think is going to have some interesting future implications. Best part about the event, though, probably this phrase. So once I chop off your meat. I cannot believe they gave us that, actually. Yeah, good stuff. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will catch you in the next one. Peace. 주인님께선 언제나 편안한 취침에 들 수 있다.